on. I need to have my sword out for this. Is it this button? No, that's my salute. This button. There we go. I forget how to control my body, okay? Sometimes when I astral project myself onto the screen, I forget. Hold on. Get rid of that menu. Oopsie. Yeah, sorry. VTube Studio was doing that thing. It was doing that thing where, it just decides that even though I'm astral projecting myself, it, decides that even though I haven't changed any of the settings, it's not gonna pick up. Hello, TK. How you doing? You having a good day? I'm about to not have a good day. Everyone enjoyed your weekend? Everyone get all cozy? Those of you who went to Axe, you enjoyed Axe? You enjoyed being where Hypnosis Mike is? Palumu, are you functioning? I probably should have checked Palumu. I might have neglected to check on Palumu. I might have to remove Palumu for a moment, unless you guys are patient enough to, like, sit around. And you know what? While we're doing introductions, sure, I'll go ahead and fix Palumu. Let me just hide myself. Where am I? So I know a couple of people who are at Anime Expo today. I'm not gonna say that I'm jealous, but it's the one time the Hypnosis Mike anime was airing in an area where I could reasonably go to visit and watch the Hypnosis Mike movie and vote and participate in the theater and see one of the 7 endings it could possibly have. You know, it's only a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Who cares if it's on Blu-ray eventually? I'm never gonna have the experience of being in a theater with a bunch of people who like characters that I don't care much for and combating against them to get my Oshi, my stupid pink cotton candy boy, to win in the Hypnosis Mike Olympics. So, that's happening right now, and I'm trying my best to not be upset about it. I've been huffing the copium as if it's vital to my health. It's like I need the IV in me, but instead of, like, you know, things that will help me have nutrients in my body, help me sustain myself, help me survive, it's copium that I'm snorting. Okay, hopefully this will work. Is he active now? Paluma, are you working now? I should probably, Twitch. Open that. I am gonna do a test redeem of the Lumu. Is it really that time? How are you doing, Skylar? Okay, he's working. Hello, Unknown Terror. How you doing? You having a great day? Is everyone doing at least better than I am? That's my only goal. Anyway, hello, Dumb Drum 1999. Hello, TMI. Hello, TK. Hello, Unknown Terror. I almost said hello to myself. Also, supposedly people who are following me on Twitter did not get the notification that I was going live. Twitter's been broken as usual. That's okay. I'm okay with this. It means that less people have to see me, not beat this in the next... My goal is to beat this in 100 attempts, okay? We're at attempt 32. I think we're good. I would like to beat this within 300 attempts. You think it's possible? I haven't touched this game at all since the last stream. You stayed in bed, so you guess you were okay. Alright. I was supposed to have off today, but my coworker was on vacation, so I had to fill in for her. Because I was the only one that was available to be, you know, patrolling and making the rounds and making sure there's no monsters about to eat the townspeople. And then as soon as I rushed home and I chugged this energy drink. I didn't even know that this was an energy drink. I keep accidentally drinking energy drinks. I got this Starbucks drink. It's called Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And, from what I can gather, this appears to be like a coffee version of Monster Energy drink. I chugged this in like one gulp. I might die. I might potentially collapse of caffeine overdose on the stream, but that's okay. Okay. What was the strat for this battle again? I've entertained the idea of like taking on the hold breath command, but that kind of seems like that's for pussies. We're going Toho mode. We're going slow mode. I forgot what the controls are for this. Okay. We're back in it. I remember this. Easiest attack of my life. We're doing the no-hit run today. Right now. Right here. We're just gonna jump into it. Right, I remember this. The bane of my existence. You were why? Oh god. This is why I had to rage quit last time. Okay, so far so good. I remember a little bit more than I was expecting myself to. Get Susie healed up because we ain't ever gonna. Oh lordy, I forgot about this attack. Oh lord, oh no. Wait, should I be using the directional pad? I should be using the directional pad. Oh lordy. Spoiler, she gets it. Hey, don't spoil my content. Here you go, Chris. Oh, wow! I remember this. Not okay. We are we have reverted a little bit. We have lost a little bit of our swagger, but it's okay. That was practice. This entire stream is just practice until we get the. I'm just holding back a fraction of my power. Just to, keep the stream going. Because, it'd be really boring if we had a 30-minute long stream. For the next 2 hours or so, I'm just going to be goofing around and practicing, Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna need a lot more luck than fun in this run. Maybe I will consider doing the hold breath option. Maybe I will consider it. Not now, though. I ain't feeling like a pussy right now. Boom. No. Oh, Lord, I've completely forgotten how to do this attack. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, we are cooked. Oh, no. No! They were right. The people at my stream last time were kind of correct. And telling me that maybe you shouldn't end stream early because you're gonna lose all of the progress you made. I was like, nah, I got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, how did I do this last time? Okay. We have tension max. I forget what that does. You can do this with determination. Here's the thing. I was too terrified to even do genocide in Undertale. Okay, we got to the point where Susie is monologuing. That's a good sign. That means progress. Never mind. And what's the payoff for all of this? Do I want to use Tension Max already? Might as well. I can't see an opportunity where I'm going to be healed up enough to feel brave enough to use that. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Okay. Chris, how we feeling, buddy? You good? Wheel of pain! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no. I was cooking for 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds too long that I was cooking. God decided, no, this girl cannot be allowed to cook. Alright. I'll get back into the swing of it. Right. So today, well, not just today. You know what? Sure, I'll hold my breath. I'll do that action for the first time since I started. Oh no, the Roaring Knight is followed! What do you want? She's screen peeking! They're cheating! Oh, wait, no, Susie. Gonna need you to choose some violence today, Susie. Okay, I'm a bit faster. Well, does that help? Does that help me in any way? Okay. I can hear them. I can hear them snickering behind their screen. Okay. I just need to watch the line. I need to pay more attention to the red line in the middle. Okay. I got lucky that time. We lost Ralsei. It's okay. He's with us in spirit. Oh no, Suze! And you know, ever since I started this fight, I've gotten no shortage of people coming to my comments being like, dude, I beat this in 4 tries. Okay, well damn, I guess we can't all play like we're gamers like Chris Deltarune. Sorry, I'm too busy hunting monsters to be good at this. Oh no, not the Chris death on the easy one. Keep an eye on that red line. Okay, it's going over here. Okay. Oh wait, I'm starting to... Wait, no, never mind. I thought I was getting the hang of it. No, I am... I'm the opposite of getting the hang of it. Okay. This is fine. What the hell? Okay, well... Guess we're just gonna sightsee for a bit. Okay. Ah! Dang. Ain't no one can get hit more than once. Okay. Attempt number 35. Ugh! My life is Delta ruined. Oh no! I am in pain! Does hold breath last for the entire fight? Or is that something I gotta do with each move that I want it active on? Is it like the... What's it called? The CT or whatever from Undertale? It's a per route thing? Well, fuck that then. I ain't holding my breath. I'm breathing. I'm breathing the last of the crispy air before they gotta bury me 10 feet under. Oh no, mommy! Mommy! Okay. We're fine. We're chill. Watch! Easiest battle of my life. This is the run. This is the run, everybody. I know I may not look like it. I know you may be doubting me. I may be doubting me. This is decidedly not the run. Okay. We shove that into Susie. Susie, do your thing. Ralse, while you are active in the battle, support your teammates. One of these days, Toby Fox is gonna have to make a battle where Ralse is essential. None of this fucking, like, Jevil fights where he's just dead for the entire thing. And then, that's when y'all are really gonna be shitting yourselves, when you have to keep that fucker alive. I'll be happy to keep him alive for an entire fight. Baby! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! You missed! You missed me! Bang! Okay. Okay. Oh, no. I ended up on the wrong side. I thought I wanted to go downwards. No. That's my thing. That's where I struggle with that attack. I get caught between, like, wanting to go on the upper half of the screen versus the lower half. It's okay. Ralse is taking the floor. He has a very important job. Oh, no. What do you mean don't revive Chris? How am I gonna form TP? I'm, like, ignoring Ralse as it is. So I should also be ignoring Chris? Because then I'm only gonna have, like, one character. Should I really only be focusing on Susie? Ralse hugging the floor is essential to fight. Someone's gotta make sure that the floor doesn't try to attack us too. He's doing a phenomenal job at being a tank. Ralse, one day people are gonna stop sleeping on you, and when that day comes, I will be laughing at them. I don't understand how, like, Ralse is the only one that gets merch, and somehow he's, like, always shafted in these fights. Not that I mind. Ralse is easily my favorite. But I think it's funny that he's just so, like, useless, according to most of the fandom. No, bye, Ralse! You will get your chance one day. I can feel in my bones. Chapter 5. Ralse solo battle. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was in Wheel of Pain already. This is not Wheel of Pain yet. This is baby Wheel of Pain. Boom! So is there just not a pacifist version of this fight? I'm mostly attacking because I know I'm on the weird route, but I'm wondering how people who do you have to fight. My assumption is that acting is just useless here. Unless it's one of those fights where you have to wait it out. Okay, we're chill. We're vibing. Nervously. Okay. Trying to make it so that okay. Up here. Now down here. Okay, I've learned this attack. A momentous occasion has happened. I finally learned that attack. It's been a week and I finally learned that attack. I am spamming Z. Unfortunately, I think my timing is really bad. Cause if it's supposed to like sound different when her attack hits and I actually did the timing correctly, then I guess I'm just really bad at spamming. Also, I appreciate all the support in the comments. Defend. I'll try to spam harder next time. Wheel of Pain! Whee! Hold on, cook it, never mind. I cook for like the first half of that attack and then I just completely, my spaghetti just falls all over the dance floor. Okay, this attack has been the bane of my existence. Okay, I survived. Okay, spamming. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Watch this be the attempt. Watch this be the attempt. So give up. Okay. I haven't seen this attack in a hot minute. I haven't seen this version in ages. No! Okay, bye, Chris. Should I guard? I'm feeling not confident. It's gonna be the chomp chomp attack. It's gonna be the chomp chomp attack. I'm not feeling super confident about that one. If I got it, it would be 160. Ah, okay. Then I have not once gotten it in my 30 plus attempts at this fight. You know you can't win, so give up. Okay. Chomp chomp attack. Okay. We hate to see it. Huh. No! Not the chomp chomp. The bane of my existence. Alrighty. It's fine. I don't need a win. We're just doing it for fun. What are you talking about, guys? I play video games for fun. Why are there tears in my eyes? I love video games. They're so damn fun. I play them to relax after a long day of work. Slaving out there in the wilderness, fighting monsters tooth and nail. I love video games so damn much. It's fine. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right. I need to write down 36. There we go. Okay, I finally have mastered this attack. That means we've made progress. Never mind, I haven't mastered jack shit. I'm still dog shit at this. Oh lordy. I'll say you are an exceptional friend. He's totally cool with sitting on the sidelines. Why do I keep thinking this one's Wheel of Pain already? This is not Wheel of Pain yet. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal up Chris. Because I feel like I want to keep you around a bit longer. No, still not getting it. Okay. Dang it. Dang it, not enough. Not enough. Feel lightheaded. You saw golden stars. Right. Which attack is that again? Is that just the one? Is that the easy attack? I might just take it. Yeah, this one's easy. I don't care. No, wait, never mind. Never mind, this one's hard. Never mind. The one time I choke. Dang it. No! Ah! Chris! Adios! My heart will go on! Nope. Wheel of pain! No! Oh, I really gotta, dang it. Did I come at a bad time? This is, what are you talking about? This is peak gameplay on my channel. I'm doing something where I'm actually challenged. I'm not just playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure for 8 hours and talking about, I don't know, Neopets or something. This is the most gaming you're ever gonna see me doing. Ha! 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 No! It's fine. Gonna go ahead and just heal her in advance. No! No! Goodbye, Relsey! Huh! No! Okay. No. Night gains damage reduction to all attacks in the first 7 turns up to 80% if I'm not just Hulu. Say what? I felt like I was doing more damage to them as time was going on. Spamming. Oh! Okay, it's fine. Okay. Huh! I cannot wait for Dad to run you over with the family car. Huh. And then here's the thing. We don't even get peace and joy in our hearts after we've beaten this. Because then, once I beat this fight, then we're continuing the weird route. And I shudder to imagine what happens there. Wheel of pain! Whoa! Hey, that was actually a pretty good wheel of pain! That was pretty good, actually!
Lion, you know what happens next. You proceed.
Ah! Right, I forgot what people told me, to just move a little bit for that one. Just tap the direction. We graze those swords like we're playing Toho. We just tap. Okay, let me update the count. And if the weird road happens in the light world, I'm just nervous about what happens to Susie, because aren't we just hanging out with Susie the entire time? Nobody confirm what happens, or like nobody like put smiley faces or shit, you know? I don't like anticipating what's gonna happen. Okay. See, this is relaxing because it's less time that I have to spend on the weird route. Okay. Huh! Okay. Boom! Huh! Why? Why am I getting hit? This attack is for babies! Maybe I will use a bit of magic just to heal her up a little bit more. It ain't gonna be much, and it definitely wasn't very much at all. I feel like Rousey heals a lot less. Unless the weapon that I gave him makes his magic less effective. I didn't even check what his magic stat was right now. It just feels like his healing is only 30 HP when he usually heals like 60 or 80 usually. Maybe is Rousey just extra weak today? Okay. All right. Now, if I made my own video game, I'd never challenge my player base like this. Do I look like Toby Fox? I don't like being challenged in video games. Ugh! Ugh! Wheel pain! Huh! Okay. She's getting a lot of mileage out of those tension maxes I've been using. Okay, tap, tap. Remember to tap. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ow. Ow. Ah! Huh. Okay. I kind of want Chris to come back. Because that's a whole other character that I can lean on for support. I know people are telling me to not res Chris, but I kind of like having the extra support of the character. Plus, it's another HP bar that I can just have, you know? Papyrus Night Reveal in Chapter 4.5, coming out tomorrow, by the way. Swap Rousey for Noelle. No. What if I said no? Okay. World revolves around you, not the world revolving. Is this gonna be the Wheel of Pain? This might be the Wheel of Pain. I think that's the next attack. No, no, I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, lordy. Ugh. Ugh. Big Shot, don't remind me of Spamton. I don't want to think about him right now, okay? I still haven't forgiven him for wasting 2.5 hours of my life. Using all his ice spells to freeze the night and hit it with Susie's two-handed abilities to use the shattering spell combo. Nice fanfiction there, Dwarven. What's the @ for your AO3 account? The one time I went on AO3 was because of drama happening in the Hypnosis Mike fandom, where someone was getting cooked on social media because she deep fried her plushie. And people were calling her out because apparently she was liking some very spicy fanfictions on AO3 of a ship that people don't really like. And that's the one time I went to AO3. Because someone cooked a plushie on my timeline.
Gone, buddy.
Goodbye, Ralsei! We love you! Oh no! This one's easy in this difficulty in this phase. Okay. Okay, that's enough for a Rune Buster. Secret bosses always target Ralsei first. Yeah, it feels like they go from the bottom up, so it's like Ralsei, then Susie, then Chris for some reason. Did I forget to update my freaking counter? We are on 39, aren't we? It might even be 40. I might have forgot. Yeah, I think I did forget to update my counter. Okay, this one's 39. Trust. Huh! Okay. Tension max feels good right about now. One of these days, I'm gonna get the perfect hit on the Root Buster. Mark my words, one day. Probably not today. Ah, no! Is it too soon for me to use a revive, or not a revive, man, a freaking deluxe dinner? Ah, we've got plenty. Wheel of Pain! I'm actually kind of glad I used that item then. Ah, no! How did I still manage to get hit? I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. Boom! Boom! Headshot! No! No, not this attack! Not this attack! Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Chris, I need you! I kind of want to just revive. Wait. Do I want to revive or do I want to do damage? No, no, no. We need the HP. We need the extra health bar. wall. That is the farthest I keep getting. That is the wall for me right now. Doing good, keep it up. I got back into the swing of things a lot sooner than I thought I would. It's taken me only like 10 attempts to get back to where I was the last time I streamed this. And I haven't touched video games except for Power World, like, at all. Unless I was playing Power World, I got my ass handed to me by freaking level 15 Pen King boss fight. And I was level fucking 18. That's how good at video games I am, okay? I get clobbered by things that are 3 levels beneath me. Just because I'm feeling extra quirky that day. I'm just feeling like extra growth failure, you know? Saying I'm a growth failure is enough. I have to live it. No! Wow, I ate so much shit for that particular attack. Am I really gonna use a revivement already? Ugh. You will win on attempt 40, trust. This man is making bets on every single one. It's okay, I trust. I believe. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me. Get up, Suze. Get up, real main character. Wow, this is a shitty attempt, by the way. I can't believe I'm already, like, just out of revivements at this point. This is a horseshit attempt. Oh! No! Get him! Okay. Okay. We got this. Why can't the last attack of the night be just that attack? Specifically that attack? I have a funny feeling he's got like some wild, crazy, like full screen shit. He's got an entire PowerPoint prepared for his final attack. I keep saying his like it's a guy, but I feel like there's evidence that strongly supports the theory that this is Des. Okay. Well, one character Wheel of Pain. How's this gonna go? Okay, not too bad. Okay, no, never mind. We are cooked. We are cooked 7 ways sideways. The night is clearly Sans, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow, Cupitos. Thank you. We are 41 attempts in. So we've done like 10 so far in this stream. How are we feeling? We feeling any closer to beating this guy? Why you lose? Slide 1 out of 502. It's got like the generic template from freaking Google Slides. It's got like the like generic corpo background music from that one gag in chapter 1 where it's like build a monster to thrash your own ass. Specifically that background music.
You can do it, Skyla. I believe in you.
How you doing, Shatter? You enjoy your day? I'm sure you did. You got to be Kamen Rider Geats and I did it. I love working today specifically. I love being in the middle of space and not having access to fun things on planet Earth. Trying my best. I'm fighting for my life, as I do every Saturday. It's just another ordinary day of my life. Huh? Huh? Okay. Watch. Watch this. Never mind. Never mind. What's this one called? Huh. Oh, Susie. You're gonna need a little bandage for that one. Okay. Easiest attack of my life, but never mind. Chris, eat up. I believe that Des is just not dead. Susie's suspicion that the knight cannot appear in the light world would support the fact that the knight may be some revived version of Des. They just revealed the new rider. Wait, really? Who's the new rider? I think it was supposed to be called like Zez, right? Zez. Hi, I am in the same situation. Oh, I am praying for you, brother. I am in the trenches. I've been in the trenches for like a week. Check DMs. Hold on. Who's the new rider? Dude, he looks sick! How do you even pronounce that? Common Rider zip 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 zip. Common Rider Zeds. Zez. Dude, he looks sick! People go check freaking Common Rider Twitter right now. There's a new rider and he looks cool as shit. Not gonna lie, the current rider, Gav, I think its base form looks a little silly, but it's really grown on me. I think the new rider looks cool. Ha! Ha! My goal is to get this beaten before we get Grand Theft Auto 6. You think I have a chance? No? Maybe not. Your vision narrows. Oh, is that Wheel of Pain? I think that's Wheel of Pain. I think I can tank Wheel of Pain. Alright, give it to me. Wheel of Pain! Hold on, I'm sick with it! I'm sick with it! And all we can do is shield. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, lordy, I still haven't figured out that attack. 10:42. Okay, well, that was 42. Now it's going to be 43. Okay, now we're on 43. It's fine. We're fine. We still haven't gotten any closer to beating this guy. It's fine. I've got like 4 or 5 hours. Do you think we can do this in 4 or 5 hours? You think we'll have made any progress by then? VOD watchers, how's it looking? How's the timestamp looking? I beat this within the next hour, right? I'm so envious of the VOD watchers in the future. They have the knowledge that I lack. They're like gods watching us from the future, gazing down upon us. Chat, you got messages for the VOD watchers? Hold on. Hold on. I didn't quite hear what Paulumu said. Huh. Your rider's gonna be simulcasted. Really? They were not bullshitting when they made the Kamen Rider English account. They're actually gonna start broadcasting in English. Holy shit! We might have to do a watch along. I don't know if people in my community are actually interested in Kamen Rider. But damn, I'm interested in Kamen Rider. Oh, no! whatever. Whatever. Boom. Usually around here is when I use my tension max. Ah! I just rammed my head into that bullet. Okay, okay. Huh. Ah! No. Okay. I cannot believe I've actually learned that attack. That is the craziest thing that's happened to me in my entire life. Actually understanding that attack. I'm sick with it. I'm insane. Okay, never mind. I ate fat dog shit at the end.
If you use the left button, you can defend faster.
Left button? Like on a controller? Huh, no, 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 no! It's always that attack! If that attack was just not in the game, I'd have beaten this by now. It's fine. It's fine. New writer chairs even on the Toei Tokusatsu World channel? Oh lord! Developments are happening and I'm out here in the trenches! It's fine. I can see it after this. I'll see it in like 2 more days once I've beaten this. You will get it on attempt 44, trust. I feel a spiritual connection with the person in chat that is just locking in on every single attempt, being like, this is the one, this is the run. I believe in you. Trust. Trust. No, 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 no! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! It's okay, Rousey. One day Toby Fox will remember to buff you. What Rousey needs is like a team heal that's not context sensitive, you know? Okay. This is where we say goodbye to our friend Rousey. Goodbye. It never fails. It never fails. He always dies to that one. Spamming! Nope. Oh! Oh! It's fine. I think we can use tension max here. When do you die? I'm insane. North and east winds. Oh, right. That is the chomp chomp attack. Do I want to use a heal on Chris? I think I can just take it. Trust. Trust. Huh! Never mind! Chris's Dunyan rings! No! I mean, I feel like we're gonna need Chris. We have like 2 revivements. We need Chris to make sure that they can revive Susie when Susie gets in a bad situation. Okay. Right here. Good situation to have Chris in. Okay. This attack. The bane of my existence. Huh. Huh. I'm holding on to Chris. Boom. We're really gonna have to heal up for that, like, one sword attack that's coming up. Not this one, but the one, like, 2 attacks after this. Okay, no, I went the wrong direction. Hold on, hold on! Wait, hold on! That was insane! How the fuck did I dodge most of that? Happy feet wombo combo! I've never gotten to this point where I am this low on heals because usually I die before I'm even able to use my heals. Does that mean I'm getting better? Where it's like I can survive enough where it's like I can reasonably think about, like, you know, healing myself and not dying prematurely? Which attack? Suddenly a Tempest. Is that the mouth? Is that the mouth one? I might need some HP for this one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The world, oh god, oh god. What is more, because I know that this one's gonna hit me a lot. Is it better for me to defend and have, like, the added, like, defense? I'm gonna try it. No, 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 no. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. That one just sucks. I have never seen what is after that one. I have never made it past that attack once. You mean left directional pad, left trigger, or left bumper? I have like 3 left buttons on this controller. Okay, okay. No, no, no! No, no, no! It's these damned homing swords! Let's get Susie back up. Huh! Okay. Haha! Haha! Dude, if I saw my gameplay last stream, I'd think I was insane. Or else I wish I could hold on to you longer, because I feel like you would be really useful. But this attack does, like, get rid of Rouse first. And, you know, oh lordy. I did not see that Susie also got taken out. Like, why do you have to get knocked all the way down to, like, negative 1,000 HP? I'd love to be able to, like, revive Rouse and just have him as, like, an extra bit of HP. You know, just a backup HP bar in case I need it. But this really is just a 2-character fight. Ah! Actually, we're tension maxing. There's usually the point in the fight where we do it. Stop going vertical! I hate it when you do that shit! Okay. Okay. Wheel of Pain really isn't as bad as people made it out to be. Okay. This one, however, that one has something against me. I think that attack just hates VTubers. I'm sure that defending won't make much of a difference in this scenario. Come again, me assholes! Well, don't actually, please. Yep, I got nothing. Alright, YOLO. Okay. 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 No, no, no. Oh, I survived. You feel cornered a little bit. Okay, we made a little bit of progress. What comes after this? Is this a star attack? If it's a star attack, I feel a little confident. I'm probably gonna regret this. Make no mistake. I haven't even hit the button yet and I already feel regret. The buffet? But I wanted to do damage. I mean, I guess. Okay, we can get Chris back. Oh, lordy! Okay. Chris, use your turn to heal her. Okay. Do I want both of them to... Heartbeat becomes twisted. What attack is coming next? I know that they attack in a pattern, but somehow I've completely lost the pattern. We just went through like the road of swords. Do I want both of them to... Or do I want to prioritize attacking? Do we only progress the battle as we do damage, or is this just like surviving? Are we just surviving? Swords and stars? So is this... Wait. Easy, just lock in and dodge whatever attack comes in. Just don't get hit, forehead! Heal? Alright. I don't trust myself either. Wait, okay. Chris, you heal yourself. Susie, you heal yourself. Okay, wait, no, I can do this? I can do this? Oh, that one's kind of fast. Wait, what? Ah! Huh? Huh? After this is his final move. Okay, so, we just heal and we pray? We pick a god and we pray? So deal damage or what? It says you feel lightheaded, you feel a migraine coming on. I can't, it's question marks. I can't tell. This is one free turn and then defend. Okay, so I would like to heal then, if that's the case. I'm gonna heal. Oh wait, okay, free turn, free turn. Okay. Haha! Okay, suddenly a tempest. Is that not his mouth? Is that not the mouth? So we can like attack now, right? So that we can hit the damage threshold, right? Okay, okay. Do I want to get Chris up though? Alright, fuck it. Okay. No, of all attacks, why this one? Okay, no! That was so good. Okay. We made progress. All I need to do is just attack those stupid sword attacks. And I promise you, I can like beat him very soon. Alright. Easy, we just gotta do that again. Just do it again. I can do it again. Look, we got this down to a science! Okay. Except for this! Rouse say, I wish your healing did more during this. Okay, 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 okay! I believe! I believe!
Ryan, I'm sorry for wasting my coins during your attempt run, but I am still in disbelief that the next rider after our favorite sweets boy is going to get a similarly cast in English dub in September. I'm sorry, but goddamn.
I cannot keep track of what the Paluma is saying. Is this something about Kamen Rider? Oh lordy. I will check that,
Ryan, you can jump from the fight button to the defend button.
I think I'm doing fine with the current strategy that I'm using. There's like extra cheesy strats that I can do. If the Spamton fight taught me anything, I think I'm better off just doing it like the way that I've like just learned it up until now. Tension max, please. Hold on, I'm locked in right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't check the chat in a bit, but I'm a little locked in. Now I feel like there is hope crossed on my heart. I'm hopeful now. I did not think we'd ever get to the point where he was like about to fire the final attack. Okay. Let me just get past the swords, and then we'll be fine. I am much more okay with the Wheel of Pain than all the other sword attacks you have. Rouse, I know! It's fine. He's only got minus 1,000 HP. He'll come back in like 50 more turns. Okay, it's this thing. If If I can survive, all I gotta do is lie. Okay. Right, there's another painful attack after this. I'm gonna heal Chris so that I have the extra. Chotamate! Thank you for the follow or whatever it was. Hello, Edu. How you doing, Eduvin? I'm in the trenches. I got so close to beating this. You feel lightheaded, you feel migraine coming on. This is the sword one, right? I think this is the sword one that usually kills me. No, this is the freebie. How is everyone doing? How was the stream? I hope you had a fun stream. I am decidedly not having a fun stream, but people are at least enjoying watching my suffering. Okay, Tempest. What were you all playing? Was it this? I hope it wasn't this. I hope you were actually able to enjoy yourself on your stream. Oh, no! World revolves around me. Oh. Okay. No, we're dead. Rip the run. I swear, those swords, their hitboxes, it's way bigger than what's actually on the sword. My goat is dead. Unfortunately, the goat seems to not be very helpful. At least that's what I've been told. I'm told to not bother reviving him. So unfortunately, Ralsei gets benched a little bit.
Ryan, I think the water cooler can kill the Roaring Knight.
Do not threaten the Roaring Knight with something like that. No one can survive against the water cooler. You crazy? Oh, Lord. I'm already eating. Shit. Right. I need to update the attempt counter. We're on attempt number 47. I am trying to get this beaten in underneath 100 attempts, which doesn't seem that impossible. Huh? I see that one comment. It's like, please lock in. I am SECRET Deltarune. Thank you, Susie. Susie does strike me as the kind of person that would be, can you lock the fuck in, dumbass? I'm trying, Susie. I'm trying really hard. Do you think Chris would be better or worse at combat if they didn't have a soul inside of them? Like, okay, assuming that the soul is not me, because clearly I am bad at dodging, but if Chris was just left to their own devices in the dark world, do you think they'd be better at combat than the soul? Or do you think, like, sometimes they're, like, mid-battle, and, like, the soul is doing all this crazy dodging, and Chris is like, what the fuck?
Ryan, if you want impossible, someone used to try to beat the SpongeBob movie video game without taking a single hit, and then he tried it with the incredible spoon. If you can somehow do this, you can prove to a former speedrunner that taking multiple attempts and strengthen your muscle memory.
I would never be able to speedrun something, because I'm too much of a perfectionist. Why did I go downwards? I know I'm bad at doing this attack when I go upwards. I know I'm terrible at doing, oh god, no, I just messed myself up. I just cost myself the entire run. For some reason, I went upwards instead of downwards. I know I'm dog shit at dodging up from upwards. Ugh. I noticed that Chris has really crazy aim. Wasn't it like 2 times in chapter 4? Where Chris is able to just snipe the soul from like across the room. is supposed to be really good at video games, but the question is, do you think that they're better than the soul at video games? Did I update the counter? Is this attempt number 48? I can't even remember. It's all blurring together. It's all becoming a blur. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Now we will slap a little bandage on you. I like starting the fight with tension max so that you can Root Buster turn 1 and 2 and probably 3 after grazing. I mean, that is an option, but I have like a point like when we're getting into the second phase where I tend to use it. I can try it at the opening though. Bye, Rousey! Huh?
Ryan, sorry to distract you, but would you like watch how I try to defeat the Roaring Knight?
I am a little bit locked and, I find that I'm really shit. I'm really shit at like, I guess flow of stream and putting, man, I'm not saying that this is what's gonna happen, but one time someone asked me to put something on the screen. I didn't realize that, on eBay, if you're logged in, eBay shows your legal name and your zip code in the upper corner. Someone sent me an eBay page and they're like, can you put this on the stream, please? I put it on the stream. I didn't realize I was doxing myself. So I tried to play it really cool. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, this is the thing that so-and-so in the chat room wanted to show us. Pretty interesting, huh? And then I deleted that VOD. I purged that VOD from existence. I was sweating. I am very bad at screen sharing stuff. I'm not even telling you guys about the time on Wish.com. I was signed into Wish. Well, not signed in, but I had a stream where we were trying to buy stuff from Wish.com. And I said, okay, chat. Oh god, no, I should have healed. Never mind. That attack. One time, I was doing a stream where I was gonna buy, funny items on Wish.com. And I said, okay, chat, what is the first term that I will type into Wish? I'll try the tension max first go, but if I don't like this setup, I'll probably go back to my usual setup. Wait, no, what am I doing? I should have used the freaking Root Buster. I'm so used to freaking guarding first turn that I forgot to actually use the, I threw myself off a little bit, I'm sorry. Cause I'm so used to guarding first turn. I didn't actually use the freaking Root Buster. Oh, I messed myself up. Oh no, we lost. We lost so much potential TP. I think Susie's fine. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to her. I accidentally threw myself off. My bad. Attempt number 49 didn't count. I'm sorry. Is it? Oh yeah. Wait, is this attempt number 51? I thought we were on 50. Did I miss one? Let me... Is this 51? Ah, no, not 551. I'd like to hope we never get to that point. Susie calling out the people in the YouTube chat. You know you fucked up when the Susie, aka Ass, on Mr. Tennis show calls you out for swearing. We love and respect Susie in this chat. Whoa. Okay. This fight's easy. I just gotta get back to where the heck I was earlier. Just do the entire fight again. Okay, but like in freaking Fatal Frame, I cannot stand the distribution of save points in that game. There is, I will not say which Fatal Frame it is. There's a Fatal Frame game where the final boss, oh lordy, how was I supposed to get myself out of that one, Chief? What do you mean all the lasers were just on me? Hello, Nerdon, how you doing? You having a good day? I'm not having a good day. There's a Fatal Frame game where the final boss one hits you. You have to no-hit kill the boss. You cannot let the boss come anywhere near you. But you also have to do a shit ton of damage to it, right? And the save point, the last save point of the game versus where you actually fight the boss, it is an entire football field length away. You have to go through this entire, like, maze underground to get to the boss. And there's like, oh, you know, all these cutscenes and everything played as really dramatic. And like, it's cool the first time. It becomes really tiresome when you are 10 attempts in. Toby Fox is nice enough to like, you know, he can tell was like, okay, maybe someone will die to this boss. Believe it or not, I died a couple of times to Jackenstein. I died like 3 times to Jackenstein. I'm glad that Toby Fox has enough foresight to be like, oh, maybe people will die a couple of times. Maybe we should you know, they watch the cutscene one time and then they could just, you know, jump into the boss fight. Doesn't matter how easy that you might think a fight might be. Toby has enough foresight to be like, yeah, they don't have to watch all those cutscenes again. That's not what they do in Fatal Frame. The dramatic monologue, the unskippable cutscenes, you gotta eat it again and again and again, and you will like it.
Ryan, a strong hula emanates from the water cooler.
Huh? Okay. Wheel of Pain? I'm getting a little better at that one. Okay, no, this is where we call it. What the hell? I am moving just a little bit, I swear. How do I do that one? Hello, Clover. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not sure if it's obvious from what is on the screen, but I'm not having a great day. Here, let me log into my character and help you with this fight. I have seen those tweets on Twitter about what if Deltarune had multiplayer, and it's just like, how do you think it would be? Every time someone logs in, a new Chris shows up? Or, option B, every time someone logs in, a new soul ends up inside of Chris and everyone's trying to navigate with the same Chris. Someone has gotta be working on that mod right now. It's like Twitch plays Pokemon, but Deltarune. It feels like it would have like co-op controls. Huh. Okay. I have been spamming the Rude Buster button for this entire fight. Am I just pressing the wrong button? Is it different on controller? What button am I supposed to spam for Rude Buster on controller? I'm starting to get the impression it's not the A button like I've been spamming. Spamming the A button! Huh. Okay. How am I, Silver? Check the attempt count. That's a lot of attempts, isn't it? You have to hit the button before the attack hits instead of spam. Okay. So what I was doing previously when I first started this attack was like I would try to hit it when I would see the Rude Buster pixels. I was trying to get it as close as possible to when it hits the sprite of the boss. But people started telling me, are you spamming yet? Are you spamming? Are you spamming? So I stopped trying to do that pretty early on because ever since the last stream, people have been asking me to spam. So it got patched out. Is that another strat that people are trying to get me to do that has once again been patched out? Because people tried really hard to get me to do the Spamton like infinite full charge hit for a long time. And someone told me after I finally beat Spamton, yeah, that did get patched out actually. I'm gonna go back to not spamming the Rude Buster, see if that gets me anywhere. I don't know. I don't know what has or hasn't been patched out. Boom! Toby Fox works in mysterious ways. Like the thing in Undertale that people were using to like speedrun Genocide where you just kind of like lean up against a wall. Do I want to use my tension? I guess now is as good a time as ever. Huh. I mean, I appreciate people like trying to give me advice, but if I decide I'm gonna also thank you very much. Wait, what happened? Is that the freaking Rouse plush that got like some contribution? Huh. Did the Rouse plush get a donation? Oh my god, the Rouse plush was fully funded. No, our baby boy, he may not be active in the battle, but he's active in our hearts. Thank you very much, Silver. I will place my pre-order for him right now. He's not present in the battle, but he's present in my bedroom now. Boom. Okay, oh god, no, not this, anything but this, Alrighty. Tempt. I'm starting to get nervous. I don't think we can do the sub 100 kill. As it hits, or just before it hits? Not that I'm particularly good with timing and these kinds of things. This is why I don't play the, well, I've considered playing, but for now, as it stands, I don't play the Mario and Luigi series. Or like Paper Mario. Because those are like timing-based RPGs, right? Ha! I got bad RNG for that one.
Ryan, this battle is literally made to stand the Rude Buster, since all the attacks give you TP.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do when I'm, you know, when I have the TP. Huh. 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 Okay. Do I want to heal Chris? My vision narrows. Okay, I think we have to heal Chris. Rouse, I love you, but we are sending you back to your makers. We are sending you back to Toby Fox. We're sending you back to the dog kennel in the sky. The farm up north. Oh, Lordy! All right, get back in there, Susie. Sometimes I would get to the point in the Spampton fight where, you know how, there's that attack where he's fired from his nose and his eyes and like his lips and you can like shoot them down? I would get to the point where I would get rid of like all of them and then you just couldn't farm TP from him anymore. That was just, you just kind of like had to sit there, I feel. Unless there was like something from that attack that I didn't catch on to. You guys should know, every time that attack with like the teeth, I call it the teeth attack. Some people call it something else, but some people have called that the diamond attack. I call it the teeth attack because it looks like chompers, you know, chomping down on you. Every time I get that attack, I'm like kicking my knees in despair. I'm healing Chris for now. I'm glad I did, because we're gonna need all the HP we need for this one. Okay. I feel surrounded. Is that the swords? That might be the swords. That might be the closed-in space swords. Huh. Oh, Lordy. There was one time where I did extremely well with the tap dodging. What if I swap to, instead of my directional pad, I swap to my thumbstick for that one? Admittedly, it's kind of hard to tap like the diagonal dodge with the directional pad. Swap Rouse for Jockington. He appears as part of the prophecy in Chapter 4. He must have secret potential. Doesn't Asgore get mentioned in the prophecy? I missed it on my playthrough. But I was watching someone else play in Chapter 4, and Asgore gets mentioned. I wonder what Asgore looks like in the Dark World. Asgore is cool as shit in Undertale. And he is such a sopping wet cat in Deltarune. Asgore is one of my favorite characters. Oh, Lordy. Ah, oh, Jesus. Huh. Huh. I've been dodging with the directional pad this entire time because I'm afraid I don't trust my thumbstick. Was there a follow or something? Hold on. Let me get. I heard a notification. Whatever that was. Ah! OBS, come back to me. Come back. Thank you so much for the subscription, Johan Cat. Thank you. Oh no, I lost my chat. Where are you, chat? You better not be doing illegal stuff while I can't see. Okay, I can see you now. Now I can see y'all. I almost exclusively use D-pad on my controller, and none of my friends do.
Why you don't use the Ultra Heal? In this battles is buffed.
I have not bothered with it because I've never had the opportunity where I was willing to use the TP for it. I just straight up haven't had the opportunity to try it. I can try it if the opportunity arises. But I tend to use Susie for her Rude Buster or blocking if I feel like we are about to get cooked. This one. LOL, it's not. So is that wrong information? One guy? Okay. I trust. Thank you for looking out for me, chat. Rude Buster. Boom! Ha! Ha! Good time protection, Max. Boom! Ha! Well, adios, Chris. Okay. I think Susie can stick it out for one attack. Oh no, it's this attack. Oh lordy! I think I kind of want Chris back in. Because I know the next attack is going to do a shit ton of damage. I know that is when I am just cooked. Wait, no, I didn't try the thumbstick. Did not feel that different. I think I am just bad at dodging that attack specifically. I'm telling you, if I could patch out that one attack, I would have been the night first stream. It's some king of flowers. I mean, who else could that be? It's Asgore, isn't it? It even has a silhouette, right? Further proof that Asgore ran over Des with his truck. It's been confirmed. It hasn't, by the way. I'm just talking out of my ass. Okay. Ralsei is about to die. We loved having you here, buddy. But all good times must come to an end. Goodbye. Rosa, you would be so useful as an HP cushion if you could just survive a bit longer. Oh, Lord. It's okay, she's alive. She lived. Ha! 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 I saw a video in my YouTube recommendeds that was like how you can get your parents to play Deltarune. Can you imagine if your parents ended up in this fucking fight? I don't know if anyone has gamer parents or not. I actually knew someone, oh god. I actually knew someone who had gamer parents. They met each other playing, was it RuneScape? I think they met each other because of RuneScape or something. Oh god! I'd be weirded the hell out if my parents knew anything about video games. My mom knows about Roblox though. Ha! Okay. I can res Chris next turn. Huh. How did I not get hit? How was that not a hit? I still have 2 revive bits. Okay, I'm good. Next attack, we chuck out the Rude Busters. Okay. Sunlit Tempest. Ugh. I hate it. Okay. Lay it on me. Oh no! Ah! Vision narrows. I want Chris back for this. Cause I know that this is the part where I start dying. I need all of the freaking HP I can get.
Ryan, why don't you try to memorize the order of the attacks? Attacking the ones that are easier for you, and defending the ones that are going to hit you.
I already knew which attack was coming up. That's why I revived Chris, because I wanted the extra HP, but it just didn't mean anything, because I just keep getting hit by that one. Ugh. For the sword one, I am just bad at it. It's not that I'm like, I am pretty much like prepared to dodge like every attack that comes at me. But here's the thing, like what I've had a couple of times in the past where I was like, defending in anticipation for an attack, and it didn't mean anything. Because in the end, I die, not because it's doing too much damage to me, I die because I get hit too much. Also, I keep getting like so much conflicting advice. Because some people have told me like, yeah, defending doesn't mean very much. I'm trying to fill out what is true and what's not true for me personally. Everyone's got different gameplay styles. I found out really easy when I played Monster Hunter, and people had some pretty strong opinions about what I had equipped. But people have different like gameplay styles. So my thing is that I'm trying to survive. And see, it's like I knew that this attack was coming because I've done this intro like so many times, but sometimes I just like my spaghetti just flies all over the place. People have told me that like sometimes for this battle in particular, even if you know the attacks, sometimes it's still easy to get wiped out by an attack that you're normally good at. Because the damage is very punishing in this. Like this one. I knew that this attack was coming, but look how much I'm still getting hit, you know? It's just very punishing, even if you're prepared for it. I don't think I kind of have memorized the attacks. If it looks like I haven't memorized the attacks, then that's just because I have sloppy gameplay right now. Trust me, I know which point in the fight that stupid Wheel of Swords is coming up. I know that attack all too well. No. This is the part of the fight where I always use this. Because I've been here at so many points. But I'm just used to using Tension Max right now. This is the Tension Max move. Always right before this one. Oh god. Ah, lordy. This one is the sword wheel. This is the Wheel of Pain. I'm gonna use this buffet. I think Susie can survive this one. I think I'm pretty decent at surviving this one. See, here it is, Wheel of Pain. I told you, I know these moves. I know they're coming up. Ah! And yet, I was still sloppy. Why can't you just let me have -1 TP? Let me have -1 TP.
Ryan, you can use the Tension Max and then the Ultra Heal.
People have told me to not use the Ultra Heal. Okay. See, it's like I knew this one was coming up, and yet, okay. I am reviving Chris because I just don't think I need the HP pillow. I need your HP, Chris. Okay. Heal yourself, Chris. Okay, now they hold on. It's okay. I can no-hit that one. Tempest, that is the choppy spikes. See, now I'm like just announcing. Now I am announcing what attack is coming out just to show you guys that, yes, I already have them memorized. Relax. There's a choppy face, and then it like explodes sometimes. In the middle, which I'm still not very good at dodging this one. But I'm anticipating this one. See, the choppy chop. The choppy chop. Ha! Ah! Ha! Okay. Vision narrows. Right. I'm not feeling confident about all the swords. I'm not feeling confident about the swords. All I can do is healed. I have no ability to shield. YOLO. No. Ah! Okay. I feel cornered. This is the meteor phase where we have to drop meteors in a circle a certain distance away from each other. We are not fighting in freaking Final Fantasy 14 right now. Okay. What's the play? Do we res Chris with one of our last 2 deluxe dinners? I see a warrior, a paladin, and a black mage. That is definitely a black mage. They're sitting there wondering why the healers didn't adjust. More meat shield. Okay. Oh, no. I swear those swords. They have such fat hitboxes. Chunky hitboxes. Alrighty. Hi. Is there a reason that our friend the knight here has like holes in their hands? just noticed that detail. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. The world will be healing the moment I learn how to no-hit the swords. If I can do it with the chompy chomp, one day I can do it with the swords too. Is it a gaster thing? You were just at the point where he starts repeated attacks. You were super far. Okay. We are... If I can just get past those godforsaken back-to-back sword attacks, then I'm golden. Golden like the Persona game that I still haven't played. Rouse, like, one of these days you're gonna survive that attack and I'm gonna be so damn happy because you're gonna become my personal HP shield. Boom! Dude, this attack gives me so much damn TP. I think I kind of want to use the buffet. Boom! Oh, no! Why would I do that? Nah, so close and yet so far. Ugh. Is it too soon to use tension? I always use tension max on this turn specifically. I don't really have a problem with TP in the later part. Like, I've never been super late to the fight being like, oh man, I wish I had tension max. I'm fine with using it this turn every time. Huh. 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 Bro! I'm killing it! I'm sick with it! I'm insane! I'm goated! I'm a god! Holy shit! I believe! I believe! This is the run! Never mind! Never mind! This ain't the run! This ain't the run! Oh, Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy! Okay, I still have 2 revivements. Let's keep Susie in the battle. This is the free turn. A bit. No, never mind. I'm eating shit. I'm eating so much shit. Okay. Get Chris back up. Cruisy stonks are on the rise. Okay. Tempest. Okay. Chompy chomp attack.
Ryan, I dreamed that one day we can use the Rooter Buster and Susie and Bowser's double heal in this battle. The additional skills on the final bosses.
Ha! Ha! Okay. Okay, we heal both players in this one. Wheel of Pain! Oh wait, no, not, well, technically a Wheel of Pain. Ah! I hit the freaking corner! It's, at the moment I can get past those 2 attacks, those 2 very specific attacks, I'm good. The run rests entirely on the shoulders of those 2 attacks only. Man, it's always on the freaking last one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I have a solid strategy. may be a little weird and unconventional, but so far it's been working for me. So I'm keeping it. No, except for this attack. Oh my god. This is one of those attempts where I just kind of want to trash the run. Do I trash the run? Okay, I'll try. Might as well try. Because I'm gonna waste healing items just getting everyone back into the game. I've kind of lost it this particular attempt. This particular attempt is dog shit. Can this attack please kill me? I don't even want to bother with this attack. Thank you. Why is it always after one solid run? It's immediately followed up by an attempt that doesn't even last 1 minute. God. I bet you feel real silly right now, Mr. Knight. You and your Kermit the Frog mouth. Ah! The Knight is a lot less intimidating if you imagine all of their dialogue with like Kermit the Frog voice. I presume that, well, I was about to say, I presume that the Knight is the final boss, but I have a friend who, shared their, hold on, what's the next one? I can't even see which attack is coming next. Okay, after the Chompy Chomp. I think it's the swords, right? Okay. I think I can afford to revive Chris, whatever. Sword time! I feel like this attack should be called the Royal Road. I'm calling this one the Royal Road now. I have a friend who has like a theory that Noelle is like the final boss. They had some pretty solid like evidence, but whatever, I'm using my tension max in my usual space. They had some pretty solid like arguments for it, but I have forgotten all of them at this point. Huh. Man, I hate getting cut in the freaking middle! It cuts right through me! Ugh! I'm losing it! I'm losing it! I can feel myself getting sloppy! Ugh! I'll get you up eventually, Chris. No, never mind. I'll get you up in the next run. I need, like, the Final Fantasy 14 cheats. The mods that people install while they're trying to do, like, raiding in Final Fantasy 14. Where it just tells you where to stand. Here's the safe spot. It's like Gerson's hammer or his cane that he throws onto the battlefield, and if you like step on it, you're safe. Huh.
Ryan, in Chapter 4, Ascoi enters Noelle's mother's room and talks to an object. That object is a shadow crystal.
I know what cutscene you're talking about. I missed it on my playthrough, but I was able to watch it on like a YouTube video. Why? Did I just no-hit that? Yo, now let's do that again, but later in the battle. Can I do that again, but later? lock in when I'm like half paying attention. I was barely paying attention to the screen. I was talking during that. I need to be yapping during the hardest parts. This is what people call streamer's luck. Oh god! Okay, no, that was not streamer's luck. That was just dog shit luck. Terrible RNG. Okay. Ha! Fuck it. Tension max. Just keep attacking! Okay. Boom! Okay. No! I got caught! Why? It happened again! Okay. Revive. Wheel of Pain! Dude? Why is that the one attack I'm good at? Okay. No. Ah, it's a freaking outside sword. See, it's like I'm insanely good at specific attacks, and then the one particular attack consistently kills me. Look, a distraction. Shut up, Roaring Knight. They're screen peeking. I do feel like the Roaring Knight is like a troll deep down. They're just a cheeky little hee-hee ha-ha. Like, I think if we weren't enemies, I think the Roaring Knight would be the silliest little guy. Against my better judgment, I am healing Rousey so that you can be my HP cushion for just one more turn. Maybe I will regret this. But I see the potential in you to be an HP cushion. Never mind. That was wasted. That was a waste. That was a massive waste. Okay. Buffet? Okay. Royal Road? Just watch. I'm gonna have a Toho spell card name for each of these attacks by the time we're done. Huh. Ah! No! Yes. Boom! Ha! This feels not like another crappy attempt. Nope. How do I feel about farming this next attack, the Chompy Chomp attack for TP? I'm gonna try it. Maybe? Instead of wasting my TP tension thing, maybe we can use it in the next turn? Maybe I shouldn't be changing up my strategy, actually. Ugh! okay. Maybe mistakes were made. Wheel of Pain. Doing way less better at it. Ah! Okay, no, okay. Regrets. I have many. Regrets. Okay. I know I have the damage threshold. I feel like once I get to that point where they are just spamming random attacks, I have a better chance at survival. No, I hate dodging from this side. I'm so bad at it. Ah! Whatever. Boom. Okay. I'm actually curious if I should be updating my... Oh god! My stream title every time we hit like a 10 threshold. Like, should I be updated to be like 50 plus instead of 30 plus? Just enough for a root buster. Boom! I call it Royal Road because it's a bunch of like swords, and I like to imagine a bunch of knights standing along like you know, the carpet way into the throne room, and they all have like their swords out, and they will absolutely chop your head off if you get a little too close to them. Tension max. Okay. Choppy. Ha! Oh! Okay. Let's not take too much damage today. Wheel of Pain! I'm kind of sad that this isn't like the freaking Azrael fight, where like all of his attacks, this attack, wait. Maybe I should heal up Susie. Then we're not gonna have a whole lot of, well, you know, I don't think I'm even gonna last that long in this attack. Or this fight. Boom! Should I go back to tap dodging? Because it never worked for me. I mean, okay, tap dodging worked for me one time for that attack. Let me edit the stream. We're updated to 60 plus attempts so that more people can be horrified. Well, Royal Road, I've always called that one Wheel of Pain. Ever since like the first stream, I've always called like the spinny one Wheel of Pain. But Royal Road, I call that one Royal Road because that one's like more like a roadway, you know, as opposed to the Wheel of Pain. They are two very different versions of the same general attack. We should name all of these. We call this one dog shit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. There's a very specific viral tweet I'm thinking of when I think of that attack. Boom! Okay, railroad! All the knights aligned. The moment I step out of line, they are there for my neck. Oh, right. What do I call this one? Crisscross applesauce? But specifically spelled with Chris's name? We call this one easy as shit. We call this the free attack. Boom! Choppy chop! Ah! No! Whatever. Time to guard. Wheel pain! Ah! Okay. Doesn't matter that I got hit by basically every sword. I'm still alive. Okay. Ha! Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. What the hell? Oh, fucker. I don't know the full lyrics for that song, but it's from that anime, what's it called? Carol and Tuesday, I think? Hello, Keyshawn! How you doing? It's been a minute.
I have missed you.
I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I have been playing this for 60 plus attempts. Clearly, I am not taking care of myself. Boom! Huh! Huh! Okay. 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 I just gotta try really hard to remember which swords come out in which order. Huh! Okay. Boom! Railroad! Seriously, come on! Knight, you're not even gonna give your attacks cool names? Okay. Ah. Not enough, just barely not enough. Okay. Ha! Ha! What are we gonna do in celebration when I finally beat? Never mind! We ain't beating this! I'm on the wrong side! On the wrong side! Oh, that was... I can survive Wheel of Pain. See? Ah! I was about to say no hit. No hit. Wombo combo. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're on a good attempt. We're on a good attempt. Well, no. Okay. I have one more attack. I have one more problematic attack that I need to dodge. Crisscross! Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. This is where we usually die. This is where we usually die. Name them after every weapon except for a sword. All right. Gonna heal Susie. Get that damage in. Okay, okay. Dodging. Almost flawless, almost. Okay, the Tempest. Oh, okay, we have to make decisions. We have to make decisions. I don't think I'm making the right decision. I do not think. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Admiral Ensign. Hi, chat. All right. Oh, you're on YouTube, and now you're here now too. Awesome. Welcome into the Twitch chat. I do have the Shadow Mantle. Unfortunately, I'm still taking a lot of I have it on Susie, actually. Susie's the one with the Shadow Mantle. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna press a button. Okay, okay, okay. Huh! Okay. Okay, I also have a lot of problems with this attack. Oh, wait, I have a revivement! This might be Rift the Run. I'm not. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one. It's always one of those two attacks now. Is there one named after a spear? We could call one, Spear of something. What is something related to Undertale / Deltarune that we can name using a spear? How about Spear of Fuck You? Because that's how I'm feeling right now. Why? Boom. Justice doesn't fit. Ah! Okay. Okay. Here is the play. Huh. Ha! Hey! Okay. We can use... fire, I'll say. Ah! Okay. Bim? Man, I remember on my first stream, I was barely able to do damage to this guy. Barely. Okay. Defeat thirst. Oh, right. I forgot. I had a water bottle next to me. Normally, I do my streams with like a bottle of stale water that I used at the gym from 3 days ago. Ah. But now I have an actual bottle of water I picked up just today. So I'm not using stale water from earlier in the week. What a concept! Drinking water while you're streaming. Surprisingly, I never hydrate during a stream unless people tell me to. Some VTubers would find me insane for that. I've never once lost my voice in my streaming career. Not even from sickness. My secret is that I warm up every damn day of my life for the last 4 years. For the last 4 years, I have always done vocal warm-ups. Ah! Fuck it. Revive me. Ah! Ah! Why do I always pick them? I'm always compelled to just gravitate to the tiniest space available to me in Wheel of Pain. I do quite like this song. It is. Ah! Okay, we survived, we survived, we survived. Okay. I'm healing up Chris. Okay. One day I will be consistent at that attack. See, I can no-hit a lot of attacks, and then there's the freaking swords. Come at me, bros! Okay. Shoot, what's the play? What's the play? I want the damage! Okay. Just don't die, forehead! Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Huh! Okay. I feel cornered. Is that the spread attack? Do I want to use this opportunity to res Chris? I love how the dodge box gets completely mangled by that attack. It is kind of cool looking, but not when you're experiencing it. Okay. Okay. Just healing myself. Keep myself alive. Okay. Okay. What in the Sands Undertale? Okay. Lightheaded migraine. I'm getting Chris back up, person. And then after that, we do nothing but DPS. Nothing but DPS after this. We do nothing but damage after the freebie attack. Whatever, we're attacking. Okay, well, game over. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Huh? 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 Okay, what's the move? What's the move? Ugh. Defend? Heal up and scream. There's a problem. I have no items. All right. We lock in. Just don't die, forehead. Just don't die. Hi. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. No! Lordy! Lord have jeez, no! What? What? How do I dodge that? Incredible? I felt it. Shining. Your power? A little further. Man! The knight believes in me more than some people in the chat. We're bros now, knight. I don't care what happens in the story, we're bros. I don't think it's Gaster talking. It feels like it's the knight, because it feels like this is the same person. It almost feels like it's the same person talking as like who gave us the Shadow Mantle.
Brian, you can do it.
Because Shadow Mantle person sounded very excited that we were able to overcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not taunting. They're like, they sounded like they genuinely wanted you to keep trying. Which is, I had that energy from whoever gave us the Shadow Mantle. They're like, yeah, I like to see that. I like to see the glimmer in your eyes, shining like a flame. It sounds like it's the Shadow Mantle person. That is Gaster. Hi. We back on the grind. So now, I just gotta make it back to that point with more healing items. There's a bit of a problem though. Chris needs a healing item right now. Boom! Use Rousey's head. What is with the Rousey disrespect in this chat? My dream is to one day survive this attack with Rousey still intact. Crisscross applesauce! Ah! Tension! Hit me! Hit me with your best shot! Never mind, don't actually hit me. Okay, we're using the buffet. When I said hit me, I didn't mean literally hit me. I meant in a way so that I would survive. Ah! Okay. I can go one more tack. I don't need Chris for this one. I can survive. Okay. Revive mitt. This is the one where I need a lock-in. Ah! Oh my god! I'm an idiot. I'm getting closer to being able to survive that one if I'm not an idiot and I keep ramming myself into the outside. One day I will learn to not just be trampling around like a monster. Need to keep my hands and my feet inside the vehicle at all times. I want off this wild ride. Ah! Why did I dodge in completely the wrong direction for all of those? Sure. No! No! I hate it when it gives me the freaking vertical version of that. I can't stand it! Okay. Why is this version so much harder than Wheel of Pain? I don't even get to look at the Knight's animations during all of this. How much is he, like, aura farming? Like, he's making this look like it's just another Tuesday, isn't it? Okay. Let's get back to where I was earlier. Easy. Ah! Buffet. I mean, it helps if I actually remember which attacks are going. Oh my god, why do I don't know why I struggle with the sword one so freaking much. Ah! The run ends the moment I see a sword. Aura harming. The Knight strikes a lot of the same poses as Chris, which is interesting. Huh. I also noticed that everyone else gets knocked down to like a negative 1,000, but Chris is the only one that only like gets knocked down to like what, minus 92? And people pointed out that Chris also does the least amount of damage to the Knight. I mean, we kind of already figured, but is Chris not in cahoots with the Knight? No one really, like... Oh god, no, I'm gonna die. I chose the wrong direction for this one. I'm so bad at dodging things that come from the bottom. No one pointed this out ever, like, really, but, when I was in the church, I was, like, kind of rewatching my VOD recently from chapter 4, right? And, I noticed that, once you you dispel the fountain, and you're just, like, in the church after you've beaten the final boss. And the church is all messed up, you can, like, kind of look around. I noticed that, god damn it. I want to save my attention. Fuck it, max DPS. But when you can like walk around and just kind of like investigate the church that you're in, I noticed that like there's the door that I investigated, and it says like I wanted to open the door, and it's like you turn the knob and that's all you do. Like, what if the knight is like hiding in there and Chris very specifically doesn't want them to be exposed? Ah! So it's like they ain't letting us see. Chris is keeping that a secret. Take it. Ha. Also, I was watching someone else's playthrough, and immediately after you've beaten the Titan, ah! I didn't realize that there was another sword. For some reason, I thought I was through all the swords already. But, like, after you beat the Titan, then you, like, Susie runs ahead. And Rouse goes after them. And you go into that prophecy room. You can backtrack after the cutscene, apparently. And you cannot go back to the previous room where you were fighting the Titan. But if you do try to go back, there's like a wall in your way. And it tells you, like, you press your hand up against, like, the wall or the barrier that's in your way. And another hand, like, comes up and they press their hand against yours. And then they, like, push you away. And then it goes away. Something like that. Is that not the knight? Whoever's the knight supposed to be? Is that not the knight just like telling Chris to like go on? It feels to me like this knight and Chris are like in cahoots with each other. The knight's chariot cannot be stopped. Yeah, something like that. Huh. 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 Okay. Ah! Time for tension. Because I think I can survive the next one. And then I'll use the buffet. Ah! Maybe I can't survive. Maybe I can't survive this one. After... I think I do want to revive Mitt right now. I think the next one is pretty rough. It's this one. No, this one's okay. Ah! I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. Huh! Okay, we lived. We live to see another day. Even got room for a Rune Buster. Huh. Huh. And like it would also kind of like feed into like the whole my idea that the one encouraging you this entire time is the knight. I don't know what their deal is. if the knight is making the fountains and Chris is turning off the fountains, but they seem kind of chill with each other? The knight seems to very clearly favor Chris. Okay. I'm gonna say we heal and defend. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna save my buffet, I guess. Last turn might have been the one to use the buffet on. Dang it. Okay. Ah! Okay. Vision narrows. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm running a bit low on heals. Ah! Feel cornered. I think I can res Chris. Okay, I think we're at the threshold. Oh no, Susie! Wait, no, I need you! Okay. We are in the 70s. I am starting to lose hope. Are we getting the sub 100? I don't think so. Instead, Chris getting rid of the soul. Blah, blah, blah. I'm still wondering who summoned the soul. I'm still wondering how the soul plays into this. There's a lot of questions that I would like answered one day. I want to know where the hell Chris came from. I wonder if when they say that only a human can, seal the fountain, is the reason we were summoned, is it because Chris isn't human? Because I can't help but notice they have no soul. Couldn't help but notice that.
Ryan, the soul came from Luxony.
Well. Okay. Like, there are so many, like, implications with the plot. Okay. We're fine. We're getting there. Ha! Okay. Actually, no, we tension max. Yeah, now that you mention it, they do point, like Chris does when they're acting. Interesting. Because the point pose is a very Chris-specific pose.
Ryan, you can do I.
Okay, we buffet? Because my spaghetti has been dropped all over the damn place. Oh, lordy! One of my sloppier attempts at that attack. Okay. Oh my god! I'll prioritize Susie for now. Okay. Okay. Now I'll revive Chris. The freebie attack. Okay. Now we boom headshot. Okay, world revolves. Do I want to use the revivement now? Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. I definitely did. Oh, lordy, why? That very specific attack. At least, I keep trying to find, I am grasping at straws here. I keep trying to find the silver lining. Is there any? I think there's none, actually. I keep wanting to say, at least I'm getting some practice in on that attack. Has practice helped me with the swords at all? No, it hasn't. They say practice makes perfect. I'm already perfect, though. So it's like, what's the point? What is improving? Nothing about me can improve any more than I already have. Therefore, the attack is bullshit and must be patched out. If they're willing to patch out the cheeses, why can't they patch out attacks? Just saying. Guys, I'm not being serious when I say this, by the way. Disclaimer. I am a streamer. I say things that are meant to be not taken seriously. Boom. We use Tension Max next turn. The next turn is gonna be the stars and the daggers or whatever. Well, not the daggers until the later phase. Okay. Okay. Watch this! I mean, that was pretty good, all things considered. I'm improving at the attacks where I don't even need to improve. Dig it. Dig it! See, this one, I would love to improve at this one. Question, why aren't you attacking with Chris too? Question, have you played this battle before? Genuine question. Like, are you purposely trying to one-guy me? I'm actually, like, stumped. So Chris notoriously does the least amount of damage against this boss specifically. Even Rouse does more damage. That's why I use Chris as a TP farm and as a healer, Because Chris, for some reason, mysterious reasons that I can only assume are related to plot reasons, only does like 10 damage against this boss. This boss has hundreds of HP. Okay.
Brian, why you don't take a 5 minutes rest?
I mean, you can kind of see that I'm deteriorating a little. I guess I could use a little rest. But I'm also a little locked in. Just one more try. This is the run. You gotta believe me. Huh? Oh God! Yeah, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wait, did I survive with Rousey? Did I survive with Rousey in tow? Holy shit! I'm using the buffet. Maybe Rousey can survive for a bit longer. Holy shit, welcome to this phase of the fight, Rousey. I know you've never seen it. You were busy taking the floor. Ah. Okay. Tension time. I'd like if I could have survived with you a bit longer, because that's a lot of extra HP and TP I can have. Yeah, what the hell? We're gonna have so much TP! Ha! Ah! Okay. Guard is Chris. Root Buster. Heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, Rousey! Oh, he lived again! Dude! Do we have another tension max just out of curiosity? No, we don't. We don't. Okay. I'm just blocking as Rousey then. Because I don't think I should use a healing item on him. He's been great to have along, but unfortunately... Okay. Oh, Rousey, holding on! Holding on for dear life! So now I get to do damage and res people! What the hell? What a concept! What do you mean I have the entire party active? Jesus! I think we just all shield for this. Do we say goodbye to Rousey this turn? No, he's hanging on! Okay, the Tempest. I'm gonna... I'm gonna get in just a tiny bit of HP while we're still alive with Rousey kicking. It's only gonna be like 30, but you know, it's something. Yeah, it's 30. Okay. Ha! How are you still kicking? Rousey, hello? Vision narrows. Okay, this is gonna be one of the freaking... It's gonna be one of those attacks. I'm healing Susie, just playing it safe. Just playing it safe. Okay, bye, Rouse. Huh. Okay. Alright. It was nice having you, Rouse. Ha. Ha. Okay, right. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. So we don't even have to attack, right? We can just guard and, like, heal, right?
Brian, did you do the Snowgrave well?
It said... Does it not say it in the stream title? It says it on the stream title for, like, both of my streams on YouTube and on Twitch. This is Snowgrave. I just have to get past this because I'm choosing to do this boss because I didn't do it during my casual run. Once I get past this, I go do Snowgrave for fourth chapter. Okay. And then go around the night. Okay. Guard and then attack. You're fine. It's just a lot of people have been offering me interesting information. Okay. Ah, no. Ah! What do you mean it doesn't end? So then they spit out more stars? Did you have Chris hold your breath? Oh my god. People told me guard, and I trust them. I can see why holding your breath would be useful in that situation. If Chris is alive next time, I'll be sure to do that. But if you couldn't tell from the chat, people, I'm just kind of following.
Ryan,
I didn't know that there would be,
I believe in you 101%.
Thank you for, believing in me. I can see why, hold breath is, useful in that scenario. I'll try that next time. I do also think that guarding is also a solid strategy. I'm not sure how many hits I would have been able to take if I hadn't guarded. I don't know how much it matters. Ad break. Whoopsie. Alrighty. We're getting close. We are making a little bit of progress. Maybe I can see myself making it to the final attack. Like maybe once or twice more just to learn it. And then after those 2 attempts, then I think the next time I get to that attack, I think that'll be the run. I was not brimming with confidence this time just now. Oh lordy. See, this always happens. I have a solid run and then everything goes to shit immediately. Do I want to heal? I guess but then it's gonna be less items I can use later in the game. I'm starting to become stingy because now I can actually survive. My strategy up until now was like heal as much as possible the moment you get the opportunity so that you can practice more. Oh, well, goodbye, Rouse. It was actually a game changer to have Rouse be alive. I wish I had a third revive mint that I could excuse myself to like use on Rouse just once. Having Rouse up for that long was life-changing. Hi. Boom. I get to the point where I don't even heal for this attack because I'm just so like confident that I'll survive it. Which is crazy, because this used to be my undoing. Okay, vision arrows, and we might be able to heal for this one. Not that bad. Not that bad. Ah! Never mind. Wait. I've already used my tension max? Eh? Alrighty. I'm gonna hope I survive. Well, okay, wait, yeah. Use on Susie and then guard. Let's see if that in defense helps. Does this help? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Hi. Hi. Oh. Having only 2 revives is like playing this boss on hard mode. Yeah, and people are still like clouding on me, being like, oh, is she still bad at this game? Yes, I saw you type that, Quake. The only people that I know in my life personally who have beaten this boss, they were like, oh yeah, I had like 4 or 5 revive mints. I'm doing it with 2. Also, on top of that, I'm not really a gamer. But, you know, I have determination. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I could finally do a genocide run. I've never wanted to do a genocide run just because it makes me feel bad. But I don't know. I think... Oh shit, if I can fight this guy with like only 2 revive mints. Ah! Rosie! Ah, it was so nice having you along for the ride! Alright. Ikuzo! Sorry, I was looking at the chat. Okay, this one... Oh, well. Tension. Whoa. North and east, okay. I think I can survive. Boom. Ha! Okay. I think. I don't think this is the run. But it's at least not, it's like a mid-tier run. Not the best. How did that, genuinely, how did that hit me? Okay, I'm surrounded. I am actually not gonna attack at all for this one. I'm gonna see if that even changes anything. Hi. Hi. I do want to, like, res Ralsei more, but one of the first points of advice I got when I started this was to not bother with him. Now, personally, I noticed a big difference when he was in the battle, because that means more TP and more just turns in general. I'm starting to wonder if I should just go against that advice I was given. Okay, attack. Am I really gonna use a revivement this early? This is another shit tier attempt. See, I want to like run up to those bullets and just do it like it's freaking Toho and and like, you know, just run up to the bullets and like graze against them for the precious TP. Ah! Vision narrows. Oh no. This ain't the run. Wait, I forgot to use tension max. That's why I felt like I didn't have enough. I made the mistake of not using tension max when I usually use it. I need to learn the rhythm for this one. Yeah, why do I have a tension max and like no revivements? What was my plan here? What was I cooking? You know what, since I'm this far and I don't think that I'm gonna survive for much longer, I'm gonna use the ultra heal that people have been bothering me about and see if it's better than using an item on him. I'm gonna look back at the chat and I'm gonna ban. You think I'm joking? I am actually gonna ban? Because I'm pretty sure that person did that shit on purpose. You guys think I'm joking? I'm gonna look back at the VOD and I am personally banning that person. This is the only time I'm gonna do like a meme ban. Banning them for the meme because they decided to shitpost. Boom! Susie doesn't even get her freaking heal upgrade until like chapter 4. Boom! Hi! Hi, no more! Yup it! I think the game plan now is to try as hard as possible to get Ralsei to be alive after this attack, which unfortunately is not going to be the case now because he didn't get to shield. If I can get to a point where I can get Ralsei to shield for that attack, I might be golden. Okay, now I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'm actually gonna use the tension max when I usually do. Oh no! I ain't getting caught in the middle of this! Okay. Prioritize Susie! You never let me down, baby girl! Ah! Feel surrounded. Uh-oh. Okay, this is where the run ends. Okay, never mind. What's the play? I don't have a whole lot of healing left. I don't think this is the run. Okay, this ain't the run, but I'm gonna keep trying. Boom. Okay. Come on, Susie, I believe in you. I love the confidence of Susie. You know you can't win. Meanwhile, I'm over here sweating. Why did I dodge like that? Okay. Uh-oh. I swear if I die to this one. I just want the sub 100. I just want the sub 100. Ralsei, is there any chunkier armor I can get for you? Just 2 seconds. Ah. What if... What if I stop using Ralsei's turn to heal? So that he can keep a little HP. What if? I believe. One day, Ralsei. One day I will save you. Looking at the chat a long time ago. By the way, because I know people are saying things. Man, I was like, see, the reason I play Monster Hunter so much is that people are so nice in the Monster Hunter community. People have been like, I mean, it happens every time I play a game that I don't normally play on stream, where the community is a little different. I get to glimpse a little bit into the community. I'm so used to playing Monster Hunter. I usually, even when I suck really bad at Monster Hunter, people are always like really like nice and encouraging. Deltarune fandom's definitely a bit different. Ah! Guardian. Okay. Dot, 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 dot. Mama. Okay, okay. After the attack, I normally heal myself, I think. And then it's this one, where I go in the corners. Pull! Pull! Okay, now we res Chris. Hi. Okay, and the homing. I don't know how I feel about this run. I don't want to start smoking the hopium. I'm on the wrong side. No, this is the end of the run. This is the end of the run. I'm not used to dodging on this side. This is Rip the Run. Just one thing throws me off. Mods, what's the chat saying? How hard are they laughing? This one's the run! I'm feeling slightly more confident about this one in particular. Mostly because it's an even number and I would love to end on an even number. I don't actually think this is the run. Oh. I actually think, for me personally, back in my prime, I used to play a bit of Toho, like, extra stages. I don't have the patience to do an entire, like, lunatic, playthrough. Or I'll say I want you to be in the game for a bit. reasons to do an entire lunatic run, so I would just do like hard mode and extra stages. For me personally, I feel like some Toho like attacks are like way more merciful than this. Oh no! I just walked right into that! I waltzed right in! It's time for this bad boy. Rouse, I hold on for dear life, buddy! No! Okay, okay, okay. Boom. He's still in the game. Okay. Shielding. Huh, huh. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. What's the play? Come on. Come on. Come on, Chris, get up. I believe in you. Ah! Chotomate. I got a notification. It's probably a YouTube follow. Ah! Okay. I haven't even used my tension max yet. I don't think, right? No, it's right there. What are you still doing here, buddy? I can probably use it next turn. Okay. Okay, the Tempest. Do I want to heal Rouse? Is that a waste? Never a waste on the fluffy boy. You know what? I believe in you. Believe in the fluffy boy! Don't listen to what the fandom says! He is integral to this the damage that he does here! All 0 damage! I am dead. Vision narrows, world revolves around. Ooh. I believe. Ah! Goodbye, Rouse. Goodbye. Okay, use my turn to heal Susie. This is the move that killed me the last time I got this far. Okay. Ah! got this. Ha 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 ha. Okay, here we are. So, hold breath and defend. Is that the play? Hold breath and defend. Okay. I'm not brimming with confidence. All right. Ooh. Ah. No, don't get hit. No, don't get hit. Please, no. I survived even less. How did I dodge it the first time? How did I dodge it the first time? Hey, we keep going. We keep going. I believe. Maybe not in this attempt specifically, but I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We're starting to get there, not hours and hours apart. I did play pretty sloppy for some of these, like, earlier spells during that run. Actually, no, the strategy that I changed up was that I start healing with Chris and then defending with Ralsei. I think that has helped a little bit. He is the literal goat. We have to keep him alive. Ah! Visioneros. Ralsei, I believe in you. I believe in the no-hit run for Ralsei. I just need you to stay alive. Please, just stay alive. Dang it. Ah, the last hit. I believe in you, Nick. If I had gotten hit like just one less time. One less time. Ah. Hi. Maybe I can revive him later. Would that be a waste? Did I not make it to the final attack with like an extra revivement? It might be worth it to revive Ralsei just for the extra like TP and extra move. Huh. If the opportunity arises where I feel comfortable with that. Ah! Spicy heal! Spicy heal! I believe we can bring Ralsei back. Take it. Okay, I feel surrounded. I'm gonna try something risky. on here? Where's the Res Chris command from the final attack? Or the final boss? Okay. Okay. We don't have our tension max anymore. No, that's pacified. His heal really is capped out for this fight. Why is it capped out at 30?
Ryan, it would be so funny if the winning one was a prime number.
Okay. How about this? Oh, lordy! He is using, Rousey has this is a friendly reminder that this is, the Snowgrave. So he has Spamton's weapon. You get a scar from killing Spamton, right? Would it be better to swap to like something else? Is it too late for me to like swap my armor? Well, it might not be a smart move to use up a turn to change out my armor, right? How about we do this attempt, and then the moment we get to the 81s, I reload the save. So I've been doing this in like mega ultra hard mode then. I've basically invented my own challenge run. Actually, it would be pretty cool if I like ended up beating this with like this specific setup I have. I almost kind of want to do it, because then people can't say anything to me anymore. It's like, yeah, you beat the knight, but I beat him under harder circumstances, so there. Maybe I do want to keep this setup. I've proven that I can kind of get pretty far. Despite the roadblocks I've put myself in inadvertently without really understanding how video games work. Ah! Okay, he's alive. We love to see it. You know what? I'm gonna keep my equipment. I just want the flexing when I'm done with this. Ugh. Alright, well, I can't see another situation where I'm ever gonna use Tension Max, so we're doing it now. Huh. Okay. Huh! Do not get slashed! No! Okay. What is the play? You know what? Sure, why not? Use the big heal on Rousey. Ah! I think... I'm just kind of trying out whatever at this point. And it all means nothing once I get to that attack. Actually, let me update the freaking... We are now updating the stream title to 80 plus attempts. Is that the Knife of Deltarune Chapter 3? Yes! Are people still of the opinion that Sans is harder? I have no opinion about that because I've never done a genocide run. I remember when Chapter 1 came out, I saw the most clickbaity ass title where it showed like Jevil on the thumbnail and it was like harder than Sans? Guys, I don't think Jevil is anywhere close to being harder than Sans. Now listen, I make some pretty clickbaity titles and thumbnails when I have to. Harder than Sans? Jevil, really? I actually don't remember who that was. Was that Game Theory? Was that Game Theory who did that one? No, Rousey! Am I a fool for considering reviving him? Am I a fool for thinking about reviving the boy? Whoa! I'm starting to get hit by attacks that don't normally hit me. Maybe I should take that 5-minute break that someone suggested. I don't think Chris needs to be healed. Fuck it, Rude Buster. See, Chris is fine. They're fine. Now I can do this. Okay. All right. I think this is an opportunity. Unless I want to do the fat damage. Nah, fuck it. Uh-oh, wait, I forgot this one's next. I forgot this one's next. Okay. Current objective, survive. Get Chris back up. Oh god, I have like no items left. I'm at the final phase. Ah! I do not have my, okay, after this attack is the Tempest. Oh wait, I can just read the text. It's right in front of me. Suddenly a Tempest, yay! I never feel confident about this attack. Feel cough. No, Chris! Chris! Ugh! No, Chris! Oh, no, I'm Susie! Put on Susie! Alright, well, time to take that 5-minute break. Everybody go grab a drink. I have some coffee in front of me that has gone cold by now. Yeah, I've seen the final attack, I think, 3 times. I've gotten to the final attack 3 times in these 82 attempts. Well, 81 that I've done. Next one's gonna be 82. Everyone get a snack. Everyone go stretch. Everyone, I'm actually on Twitch. I'm sorry, everyone who's watching on Twitch. I'm gonna do a 1-minute ad because I'm not gonna play or do anything or even talk about anything interesting. So sorry to the Twitch squad. I only do that so that it doesn't throw an ad in your face when I'm in the middle of actually beating the boss. I hate running ads, like, with all my heart. Just between you and me, I know it doesn't work. But if you can ever find a workaround where you can watch my stuff on Twitch without having to be subbed and block ads, I highly encourage it. I hate trying to, like, watch my mutuals' VODs and then I get an ad every 5 minutes. And, like, 5 of them. 5 of them in a row every, like, 10 minutes. It's, like, ridiculous how often the ads are on Twitch. So just between me and you, for my channel only, I don't condone doing this on other people's channels because some people do want the extra 12 cents that they get from the ad revenue. I'm not one of those people. If you ever have an opportunity to block ads on my channel, please do. Thank you so much for the follow, Homem Sinuka. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like taking a 5-minute break. I'm trying to advise people on how they can pirate my content. Do VOD ads even count for anything? Yeah, you get a whopping 9 cents. It depends on, like, how many people watch, how many minutes of your VODs are watched, and how many ads have, like, you know, been sat through. And you make a little bit of money. But for me, it is literally less than a dime. I don't care much for having that extra 9 cents in my pocket. So I run ads just to, like, get them out of the way so that if there's a moment on the stream that is integral, important, hype, that hopefully you guys won't get surprised by a random ad, because I already ran one when we were just, like, you know, having some downtime. 9 cents is insane. I can't believe she's this rich. I can buy like 1/10 of a peanut with that kind of money. With 9 cents in my pocket, I can go to Five Guys and tell them I can afford 1/1000th of a single burger at this place. I haven't been to Five Guys in a long time. All I remember, that's expensive as hell. I used to have redeems where people could make me, like, exercise. I got rid of those really fast. People used to make me do squats. Like 10 squats per redeem. And people would, like, redeem that, like, 5 times in a row. So, like, 50 squats, right? Good luck with the boss. I appreciate Sky Limit. Thank you. I'll stay you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Oh god. Yeah! I used to have like a redeem where you could make me exercise. I used to like plank for like a whole minute. I couldn't stand it. Ooh. So I got rid of that redeem very fast. How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? How are we feeling these 80 plus attempts in? Why did I decide to count? I mentioned this on the last stream, but my original idea was I wanted people to like have a Google Doc that they could fill out and where they could just guess the number of attempts it was gonna take me to beat this, and whoever either got closest to the actual number that it takes me to beat the boss, or whoever lands right on the number, that I was gonna like give them like a Steam gift card. But then I decided to not go ahead with that because I was worried that I would like submit the Google Doc, put it out there, and be like, yeah, everyone just fill in this form and like guess how many attempts is it gonna take me, and people were gonna be like guessing like really mean numbers, like 9,999 attempts, like. So I decided to go against it. I'm feeling doable. It's doable. I just gotta get lucky. I gotta get lucky with what hits me and what doesn't hit me. I'm just impressed with how well you've done without holding breath from the start. No shade, you've improved a lot. I'm a very stubborn person. Like, there could be a game where people are like, okay, first things first, the control scheme for this game is dog shit. You should change this button that the devs decided was going to be on the shift key for some reason. Change that to something else. I'm like, no, I'm going to play with the controls as the devs intended, as God intended. Also, thank you so much for the defeat thirst redeem. I'm going to drink that right now. I'm so shocked that the water I have with me is like fresh and it's not from like 2 weeks ago. I'm so used to drinking water that is so crispy and stale and old and full of crust that it tastes like I'm drinking pennies. What do you mean I have a fresh bottle of water for this stream? What's gotten into me? So Final Fantasy 14. I was more so thinking about Kid Icarus Uprising. People have a lot of problems with the control scheme of Kid Icarus Uprising. And, not that you can even change the control scheme in that game, but, I didn't mind it at all. I beat the game with the controls as God intended, and I didn't have a problem. I am a very stubborn person. I have my usually not optimal method that I start learning things with, and then people start coming in and they're like, wait, hold on. Why are you making this harder for yourself? Listen, I've sunk like 8 hours into this by this point. I ain't unlearning what I already know. And, so, if you ever, oh god, I've almost been at this for 4 hours. My prediction was that it would take me 6 hours to beat this. I don't remember how many hours I was actually fighting the knight in the first stream. Because for a lot of most of the first stream, I was just replaying the chapter 3. I was just getting the S ranks. Also, I was like thinking this entire time I've been talking, like, why does Skylimit sound like such a familiar username? I just remembered, oh, you're a fellow Hakito. Now I remember. I'm like, why do I feel like I should know you? Fellow Hakito. All right, we back in it. We got our 5-minute break. Okay. Hi. Rosie! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna try to keep you alive as long as possible, buddy. I'm trying so hard, Rosie! No! I believe in you, Rosie. I'm rezzing you right now. We're gonna pretend like Rosie survived that flawlessly. Ah! Okay, what's the play? The play is tension. Okay. That's easy, right? It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Maybe if I keep lying to myself, I will will things into existence. Like success. I just realized I have myself set as offline in Discord, don't I? Damn it! I've been trying to make it a point to mark myself as online. I don't know if the Twitch integration is even like active on my Discord. Where it's like you click on my profile, it takes you to my stream. Because I haven't done that for a lot of my career. I always have myself marked as offline. This is the part where we heal Susie and we pick a god and we pray. Alright, we pick a god and we pray! Ah! Okay. Get back in there, buddy. Ah. Don't die on me, Susie. I need you. Okay. Not feeling super confident. Rosie, I miss you. Okay. Tempest. Ooh. I think I want to heal Chris and then just shield. I don't like this version of this attack. Why can't you make things easy? Visionaros. Nah. Ah! Okay. I think this might be GG. No, Rosie! I'm sorry, buddy. I try so hard to keep you up. Okay, next time. I believe we can stick together next time. Hi! Ikuzo! I swear I've gone through like all 5 stages of grief trying to beat this. Actually, what are the 5 stages of grief? One of them's wrath, right? No, Rousey! For wrath, we are going to threaten to run over the knight with the car. For bargaining. Ah! Oh Lord, this is not the run. This is not the run. We seem to have a pattern of like really good attempts and then really bad attempts. Oh. All right, we're just practicing. It's just a practice run. I'm genuinely wondering what the lore is gonna be for why we're able to get revived. There was a lore reason that we could revive in Undertale, and that's just because of our determination. I wonder what it's gonna be for Deltarune. No, not revivement. Okay. Okay, we're hanging on. Ha! Hey, back. Foot. Guys, I'm not talking about the mitt. You guys know what I mean. For why we keep coming back and, like, for Undertale, it was very specifically, we could, like, we were able to, like, kind of, like, redo, like, the timeline. You know? Like, all of our past attempts where we died were canon. That's what I mean. Like when you die and Sans is like, oh god, no, this is the rip the run. I am not good at dodging this when I'm on the right side. I may be on the right side, but I'm on the wrong side. Ha! Alright. Why does it go so hard on trying to, like, knock out Rousey? Why does the Royal Road... by the way, people who just barely came in, I have a name for all of these attacks just so I can, like, remember what each of them is. Instead of saying, the one where there's rows and rows of swords, we call that one the Royal Road. Why does Royal Road just seem to target Rousey specifically when he is present? Huh. This one's Chompy Chomp, because to me it looks like teeth. I'm kind of reminded of like the amalgamation attack. For what did I use that and not a freaking revive mitt? Whatever. Let's see how far I can get with very small amounts of healing. That's why I can use a revive mitt. Okay. I think we're in the final phase. Okay. Final phase. Tempest. Oh, I'm not confident about that. Why am I so ass at this version? I'm just gonna heal everyone up, man. No, not the tension max! No, goodbye, Susie! Step number 85. Woo! Do not spoil any opportunity to be Chris at Roaring 5 if you could help, but please. Are people spoiling things? I will try to not look too hard into the chat. Using this on Chris. Hi. Do you think Toby was cackling when he made this? Can you imagine being a playtester for this? And just be like, wonder how everyone's gonna do in that one. Okay, Rouse, Hopium. You know, I think Buddy deserves a little heal. Well, Susie needs a heal as well. Okay, I think we should prioritize Susie, unfortunately. Rossi, defend, hold on to as much HP as you can, buddy. Oh, wait, this one's easy. Okay. No, what a way! What a way! Okay. I'm kind of like my usual formula. I'm not committing to my usual formula, and it's making me a little nervous when I do that. Cause so far when I like stray off my usual path, oh no. Game over. I dodged from the wrong side. Okay, no, we live. Hopium. Okay. Oh, Ralsei, no! Okay. You had a good run, Ralsei. So did I. I'm also about to die. Because when I tried to do the tap dodge, it feels like it's... I need to get the timing right. Normally, I don't get hit that often in the wheel. That was a very unfortunate attempt. I've had some solid wheel runs. That was one of my worst wheel runs. Wheel of pain. Oh, okay. Bum. I was about to say, so what's everyone's plans for the weekend? But I guess it's already the weekend. That one hit! That one hit! I believe. I believe. I swear if I actually managed to lose Susie. I actually managed to lose Susie. Alright. Freebie! We're starting to get a little better at keeping Ralsei after that attack. Specifically. Okay. Okay, we made it to phase 2! Whoa! Boom! No! Okay. Head is spinning. Uh-oh. Is it time for the buffet? Please survive. Okay, he's alive. Feel surrounded. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, okay. Hello, Charlotte. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the trenches. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Preach. Thank you. So notice the attempt counter in the lower left? Things are not going swimmingly here. Hello, Ryu. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, everybody. You were playing Half-Life 2? Yo! I need to get back to playing Half-Life. I started playing Half-Life 1. I got very close to the end, and then I went on hiatus. And I want to play Half-Life 2. Unfortunately, we're not playing Half-Life 2. I would love to be playing Half-Life 2 right now. I'm stuck here. Also, spoilers, by the way. Oh, gosh. Hi, my name's Skylar Reach. I'm a monster from another galaxy. I like to stream in my downtime. We're in major spoiler territory for Deltarune Chapter 3. So, I'm not gonna say who this fellow is that we're fighting. Just know that it's a little spicy. It's a spicy fight. I hope everyone's enjoying your weekend. I was enjoying my weekend until I booted up stream. Because when I booted up stream, I was only 30 attempts in. Now we're at 86. But we're not losing hope. Except for when we do. Which is often. Man, I spent hours on this. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm in the same boat. Practice makes perfect. The P in practice stands for pain, apparently. Okay. I lost 2 of my party members in 1 attack. What's the move? First time was always the hardest. It was easier when I replayed chapter 3. I am actually doing the Snowgrave route. I'm doing the evil route. I'm gonna revive Chris because I am not brimming with confidence. Oh, right. We're at this attack. Uh-oh. We're fine. We got this. We got this. I'm healing everyone. Everyone who doesn't have negative 1,000 HP. Huh, I think we're in the final phase. This might be the attempt. This isn't the attempt. We are cooking with air and water. I'm cooking nothing right now. There's no strategy, no game plan. Ho. Vision narrows. Uh-oh. This might be GG. This is GG. We're fine. Horrible news. Not we're alive. Terrific news. I believe. Hello, Ramon. Thank you so much for the follow. Didn't know you could even be in the middle. I am unintentionally... I feel like... What's the play? Do we revive Chris? I don't think Chris is gonna last that long. I think... Yes, I know that I can revive Chris. He's the only one that, doesn't get to negative 1,000 HP. The thing is, my healing items only give 140 HP, which means that Chris is gonna revive with, like, what, 30 left? And it's a matter of putting all of that healing into Chris and then potentially losing them in the next attack. Full heal? Okay. Oh no, not the Tempest, I am gonna block for this attack because I'm not very good at dodging it. Unless I want to risk it for the biscuit. Well, it's too late. I already pressed the button. Goodbye. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Oh. Ah! I feel cornered. I was so close to crossing the threshold of HP. Damage done. Ooh. Ooh. It's fine. Just do it again. Just get good at video games. What's the matter, champ? Bad at video games? Talking alone to your PC while being bad at video games on a Saturday night? God, you're pathetic! I hate that attack so much! I don't know, man. That attack just kind of feels Skylar-phobic. I think he has a thing against people who are underneath 5'0", which unfortunately happens to be the case for me. He has a problem with people who are like 150 centimeters. Ah, no, Rousey! If you wave at others, it's probably a micro. Okay. All the jokes that people love to give me because my last name happens to be Reach. You're the first one who gave me the microwave joke. Congratulations. Going back to my tension max strategy, where we use tension max and pretend like we know what we're doing. Okay. I kind of want to revive Rousey. Bring back my literal goat. Ah! Eee! Okay. Wheel of Pain! Wait, I'm goated? I'm sick with it? I'm insane? Ha-ha! Gotcha, bitch! How could you miss? I was like 2 feet in front of you! Never mind. He's got me cornered. Aye! Oh. Hopium! Ah, no! Hopium's gone! Hopium's gone flying out the window! Take it, Chris! Ah! Rousey, no! You almost made it to the 3rd phase with us! Tempest. Tempest. Boom! Okay. Lock in! Lock in to be dog shit! Aye! Aye! It's fine. We're chill. We're vibing. We're not vibing. We're doing the opposite, actually. We're surviving. Ah! It's fine. Not a big deal. I'll just beat it next time. Is what I've been saying for the last 80 attempts. It's fine! It's okay to be bad at video games! I wouldn't know what it's like to be bad at video games. Can't relate! I'm just streaming for this long to keep the stream going! I'm doing a really extended bit! Where I die 100 times in a row. And then beat it on like attempt number 169. Great bit, right everyone? I'm so glad you all understand my sense of humor. This is the run where we lose Rouse. Why do the swords hate him so much? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait. Huh? Why is Susie gone? Hi. It's fine. We're only down our two only single-use revivements. We don't need them. That's for people who want to play on easy mode. I don't play on easy mode. I play my games on the hardest difficulty. I do no-hit runs. I consider Elden Ring to be a tutorial game. By the way, I don't own Elden Ring. Make no mistake. I will never stream a Souls-like if this is how freaking Deltarune is going. This might literally be the hardest game I've ever played. I don't play very many difficult video games. Well, the hardest game I've picked up with the intention of beating it. Like every now and then, like, you know, every streamer picks up getting over it, right? You're not a real VTuber if you haven't had at least one rage game stream. Everyone picks up getting over it without the intention of actually beating it. You do the one stream, the bit's over. Everyone's moved on to the next friend slot. Everyone's moved on to Repo or Among Us. This is easily the hardest game that I have picked up with the intention of actually beating it. And Deltarune's not even, like, designed to be a rage game. They just have extra spicy bosses. Okay, hi. I tend to not play hard games, just Especially if they're like advertised as such, because I don't know. Oh god! Rouse. I don't even know what kind of games I like, because I really don't play video games in my spare time. Anytime I've streamed, that is the entirety of my gaming time. I could easily just make like Zatsudan content. But I like streaming video games because I feel like it's a better opportunity to meet people. Because you meet the people who have already played it, or people who are fans of a franchise. And you get to hear their input. You know? It's an opportunity to meet people. If you have something in front of you. Like a video game. Okay. You know, people like other VTubers. I'm terrified of other VTubers. I forgot to heal Chris! No! Ah! I swear the hitboxes on this. The hitboxes! Okay. We have entered. I think we are officially giving up on the dream of getting the sub 100 attempts. I'm terrified of meeting other VTubers. Cause they I don't know, I get intimidated. I'm already antisocial as it is. I've talked about this to a couple of people, but there is someone at work. I'm a Monster Hunter, and there is someone at my Monster Hunter agency who has been trying to get to know me. She is very nice. She offers to buy me lunch. She sees me walking around at the headquarters, and she's like, just know, she starts walking around with me, starts trying to initiate a conversation. I'm terrified of her. I don't want to get to know people. I don't know what their intentions are. How do I know she's not plotting my homicide? You never know who's secretly planning homicide. What if she wants to kill me for the rush of it? You know? Does anyone ever think of that? You ever start getting to know somebody, you just wonder if they want to kill you? Or is that just me? It might just be me. Not to sound dramatic, but I think this lady wants to kill me. That's why I have like 2 total friends in my life. Huh. Uh-oh. Might need a res Susie soon. Hold on, I got really good RNG for that one. Woo! That was the one time RNG was in my favor. Wheel of Pain! We're fine with Wheel of Pain. Okay, maybe not that time. Okay, feel surrounded. Or I'll say I believe in you. Ah! Ah! I almost did it, and then the boop on Ralsei at the end. I'll say if we could get a really solid run. But for now, I'm saving these for Chris. Okay. I need to get that DPS in. Okay. Tempest. Ooh, not the biggest fan of this one. Why is this one so cruel? Why is this one so mean? Okay. Right. I forgot about this. Relax. Okay. So definitely hold breath with Chris. This is the only thing I can do. Just defend, pick a god, and pray. Okay. I'm gonna try to dodge as much as I can at the beginning. Take it. Unless they have another freaking spicy ass attack after that. That would have been the run. That was almost, we almost got the sub 100. Yeah, if I had the opportunity to heal Susie just a little bit more. Literally seconds away. Oh, that's disappointing. Ooh. I don't think I should be running right into it. How about we take a quick 1 minute ad break? Doing a short rest seems to let me recalibrate because normally after a really good run, I get a really dog shit run, so let's sit tight for 2 seconds. Oh. Why do we live? Just to suffer? Reese's cup that I want to eat. I've been trying to cut down on like the sweets I'm consuming. What the hell is in energy drinks, by the way? I picked up what I thought was sparkling water. It ended up being an energy drink. It has no sugar in it, but why does it taste so suspiciously sweet? Has anyone had an energy drink that's like, you know, it's supposed to be like 0 sugar and it is suspiciously sweet? What am I drinking? In real life, yes. Chemicals. What kind of chemicals? My thumb is starting to hurt. Friendly reminder that I started out Deltarune on keyboard controls. It wasn't until I challenged Spamton Neo where I ended up having to pause the stream and order a freaking controller on goddamn Uber Eats just so I can do that fight. Cause that was not gonna happen on keyboard. Oh god. I need to learn the timing for this. Once again, we get a crappy run immediately after every good run. It never fails. Manifesting the back-to-back good runs. Vision arrows. I think we can survive this one. Maybe not. No, no. There's our one bad run in. There's our bad run. Never fails. I am playing on PC. Sucralose and aspartame, apparently. I have a Starbucks double energy next to me. It has an ingredient called niacin. It's got 240% of my daily intake of niacin in this one can. Is that good, chat? The energy drink that I was drinking, it had something called biotin in it. It had 1000% of my recommended daily intake of biotin. I thought it was sparkling water. I don't know what I was drinking. The devil's tears, maybe. I don't know what was in that. I wasn't able to sleep at all that night. Because I thought it was sparkling water. It only had 10 calories in it. I was like, oh, that sounds good for my diet. Then I realized I was putting goddamn Chemical X from the Powerpuff Girls in my body. I was about to go blast off and save Townsville. This is fine. Hey, we survived, we survived. Rousey, we are keeping you alive for this run, buddy. For as long as we can. Sometimes I swear for this crisscross attack, there are times where I'm like, I should not have survived that. And then for the sword attacks, there are times where I'm like, I should have survived that. What the hell? Hitboxes are funny. Hitboxes are why I don't bother with trying to understand fighting games. I've seen people making entire diagrams of like characters like hitboxes. Brother, there's a game that requires me to hit more than just the A button. I'm tapping out of that one. Okay, we're in good shape. We are cooking with gas. Okay. Pretty bad, but not too bad. I think next one's a freebie. This one. Ah! No! Why am I screwing up on that attack? Alright. I think the next attack is pretty bad, so I'm just gonna heal everyone up. Oh, I know, this one's the freebie. Ooh, ooh. Tempest, damn it. This is all we have. I don't know, man. There's no game plan. Okay. Get up. Okay. Oh. That's a good sign if we can at least get past that one. Just don't die. Just don't die, forehead. It's terrible news. Terrible news. The run is over. We have nothing. I don't think this is enough dinner to get Susie back up. All right, practice run. Let's just survive for as long as possible. Easy, right? Try a fighting game one day. I don't know about that one, Chief. How much do you have left? You think if I just keep chipping away at them, I'll eventually hit the threshold? Oh God. Terrible news, it worked. Now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this information except hold my breath and pray. I thought Chris wasn't gonna do that much damage. All right. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. That wasn't gonna happen. Oh man, what a terrible, terrible run to get all that damage just focused on Susie. Oh. All right, time for the obligatory bad run. What attack do you think is gonna do me in today? One that normally gives me trouble? One that I normally no hit and somehow manage to get absolutely butt fucked by? It's this move. It's that one. That was the one. No. I think it's gonna be this move. This is the one where we die. Never mind, we lived. Oh, whoops, I used that on the wrong character. Ah, whoopsie! I meant to use that on Susie. We're fine. This is the run, trust. Why do I get good RNG on this freaking run? This run's dog shit. I believe. I don't believe. I ain't gonna have anything for when we get to the end. God, that freaking attack. That freaking attack. All right. Time for a good attempt. I love whatever's wrong with you. Apparently my therapist doesn't. She ghosted me. My therapist was supposed to call me last week. She gave up. I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Am I supposed to call her back or am I supposed to take the hit? My therapist was tired of hearing me talk about my trauma and actually be able to do something about it. Sometimes it felt like that therapist was just there for like the cheeseman. You know, the gossip, the juicy deets. Oh, lordy. She'd be like, oh yeah, this traumatic thing that happened to you. Can't wait for you to tell me more about it. What do you mean you can't wait? She would ask me to be as detailed as possible. Like she was listening to a radio drama or something. And then, for the last couple of meetings, she's been like, so how you feeling today, Skylar? And I've been like, oh man, I've never been better. Things are looking up for me. Things are great. And she was like, oh, okay. And she hasn't called me anymore because I'm not giving her details about my trauma anymore. Okay. Ah, no! Hi! Horrible news. I suck at games. Terrible news, everybody! We are nearing the 100 mark. Fine. I'm good at other things. Like... Oh god. I can't sing. I'm not a Twitch partner. Can't play video games. I don't watch anime. I ain't good at drawing. Ah! I'm good at not sounding like an idol. That's gotta count for something, right? I can do a funny gremlin voice. Oh, I am good at talking on command. One time, I was in a situation where there was someone who was actively in pain and suffering in the hospital, right? I was just kind of there in the room. I was just present. Was this the person who had maggots living inside their feet? I think it was someone else. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Thunder. I don't know if this was the person who had maggots living inside their feet. There was definitely someone that was in immense pain, right? And they didn't have any painkillers at all, and I just happened to be in the room with them, eating a Kit Kat bar, right? And then this person says to me, "Can you please just talk to me about anything?" I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "I'm just in so much pain, I need to get my mind off of the pain." So, for the next 15 minutes, I talk to them about, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I talk to them about the time I got forgotten at church. My mom sent me to Sunday school and forgot that she had a daughter. And I talked to her about how I was at church until 10 p.m. standing outside like a damn idiot with my stupid juice box in hand, waiting for mommy to come pick me up. Meanwhile, my mom was at home, adult beverage in hand, winding down for the evening. She's like, I feel like I forgot something. But if I forgot about it, it must have not been important. Oh well. She didn't come to pick me up until my freaking Bible school teacher called her and was like, "Skylar is still here." And she was like, "Oh shit," and then she got into the car. It was an accident though, right? Right? Huh. Anyway, I'm not sure if talking about how I got forgotten at Bible school helped that woman very much, but I was surprised at my ability to just like come up with a topic on the fly and start yapping about it. One time I was doing a Corpo VTuber interview. I'm not gonna say what company it was. But, they asked me, what is the thing I am most proud of with my content? I went on a long tangent about how I made up a gibberish language and I got people to speak my gibberish language in my chat. Now, for reasons I'm sure are completely unrelated, I did not pass that VTuber interview, but they did tell me that it was their favorite answer that they've ever received to that question. So that's gotta count for something, right? It's fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Tension max time. Okay. We don't care about Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain's easy. Okay. 2 revive mints. I could get Ralse up right now. Get back in here! I believe... Okay. Tempest. Ooh. Not my favorite attack. Another big obstacle move for me. Oh, no, Rousey! No, Rousey, come back! I needed you! I need your HP cushion! Alright, well... I think I just want to revive it. Oh god, oh god, oh god! No! I completely lost track at what order those swords were coming in at. Oh. Unfortunate. Hi. All right. Ah! You just gotta trust the process. Okay. Ha! Ha! No! 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 Don't trust the process! Don't trust the process! I just... Okay. We're doing this. This is the move. Trust. I know this battle for hours. I've practiced, I've trained for hours with no victory in sight. But trust when I say this is the move. This is the play. This is the run. We just don't get hit forehead. Just don't get hit forehead. Okay, well. We got hit! We don't give up! We don't give up! Like the horse from what's that one horse? Is her name Urana? From Uma Musume? Never give up! Because Urana never did! Manifesting! God damn it, Urana! Wheel of Pain! Oh, 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 oh! I mean, the real horse never won, but the people have been making it a point to actually win with her in the game. Which I think takes a lot of skill. So, we believe. We believe in the Urara that believes in herself. We play video games for fun, remember! shit. We're still having fun, right? I am talking more to myself than anyone else right now. Boom! Ah! Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, people are alive. People who aren't normally alive are alive. Count that as a win. No. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name while also simultaneously dodging this. I'm doing this on like supreme hard mode. It's one thing to play this when you're alone on a Saturday night. Just, no, Rosie, no, come back. No. Okay. What attack comes next? I have a couple of refinements. I think I can afford to just do this. Never mind, I couldn't afford to do it. High risk, no reward. The only reward is pain. Okay. Get that damage in. We don't care about the Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain's their easiest attack. Well, one of them. I feel surrounded. Oh, no. I think I want to play it safe. No. Okay. I'm glad I shielded for that. Okay. Believe! I can hear you all doubting in the chat! No! Oh no, not the world narrowing. Oh no, Susie, no! Oh, the run's over. This is our last chance to get the sub 100. I want to believe. I'm manifesting. I believe. We can do it. I think we got this. I don't want to be in the hundreds. I'm gonna be seeing this in my nightmares, brother. Okay. Now let's do that more often. Okay, 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 okay. No, no, no. Oh, lordy! I actually managed to lose Susie for that one. Okay. Kinda wanna hear what I'll say. I'm getting better at keeping him alive for a bit longer than usual. Except for there. Do you think we're actually gonna get this done in, like, this stream specifically? I can go for quite a few hours, it's just... Oh, by the way, if my internet... If the stream... Oh god, no, Ralsei! If the stream dies at some point, it'll be for a couple of seconds because, no, I gotta lock in. Updating the stream description. I'm not looking at the chat. I know everyone's laughing now. I wanted so badly to get in. I thought I really could. I told myself that I would do it and that if I did it, I'd get myself ice cream tomorrow. I wanted the ice cream. Because I've been on my fucking diet for months. And I can't get ice cream anymore. Try to keep everyone alive. Okay, okay. I'm just thinking about what could have been. That was probably my opportunity where I could have used the freaking buffet. Ugh. I'm starting to forget what items I even have. I'm genuinely heartbroken about the ice cream I'm not gonna get. I don't deserve it! When have I ever deserved nice things? Not me! Why would I get nice things? How do I navigate menus? I just want to win at this point! No talk me, I'm angry. It's never been more Jover! You're a cunt, you know that, right? I probably shouldn't. Am I allowed to say that word? Oh, whoopsie. I forgot I'm also streaming on YouTube. Boom, headshot. Hi, Ikuzo. Video games are fun! What's your favorite video game, everyone? I like the one where I get my ass handed to me over 100 times! No one cares about wheel pain! Tension max, sure, whatever. I don't care! Did I just figure out that attack? Am I just done with that attack now? Huh? Huh? Now my problem is that my thumb is starting to hurt so much that I'm starting to drift off to the side when I don't mean to. Like, I've been using the directional pad for like a vast majority of this. Actually, I've been using it for this entire stream. My thumb hurts now. Okay, Tempest. Okay. We're all... I'm not confident. No! I'm wrong character! Again! Let's try to have a calm run. Why don't we? I'm going to become a calm, comfy vibes VTuber for this run. Hello everybody. My name is Skylar H. I love making cozy content with my lovely community that I love very much. I like baking. I like making ASMR. I like doing art streams, because I'm very talented. I like doing things that do not involve making a gremlin voice. Calm. Relax. It's okay. Practice makes perfect. Everyone makes mistakes. I think I have a very good feeling about this run. Does anyone else feel the same way? What about you, chat? How are you all feeling today? Are we having fun? Are we having a good time? I'm very dedicated to my viewers, and I do my best to make sure that everyone has the coziest, most comfortable experience ever. You can listen to this while you're trying to get to sleep. I'm going to try this. What a charming little fight this is. It's not very difficult, actually. My favorite thing about this fight is the challenge. I love being challenged. I've been challenged so damn much. Okay. Huh. Some of my favorite games include Elden Ring, Getting Over It, Souls-like games, Lies of P. My favorite thing about challenges is that I don't like it when things are easy. Not at all. Like, this is just the right amount of difficulty for me to actually feel enjoyment. And he sees. Okay. Just relax. Just relax. Ah! I ain't ever doing that shit again. I was trying so hard to come up with commentary as someone who isn't like myself. That was hard. I don't know if it worked. I felt like I was focusing a lot of my brain on trying to come up with things that I would never say. Because when I'm in gremlin mode, I just say the first thing that's on my heart. I don't even have to think half the time. Okay, okay. I'm at that point in the run where I'm like, oh, all this little bit of damage I'm taking, it's all gonna add up in the end, isn't it? No, Ralphie! Oh, my thumb! It's okay. We have tension max. We don't need a third player. I'd love if I could have a third player. Oh, right. Oh, I'm getting such bad RNG for this one. Okay. I just want to win at some point tonight. I don't want to be awake until stupid o'clock. Oh, I'm an idiot. have mastered that. That's how you know we're close to the end. Okay. I missed the days where I was able to get that without getting hit. Tempest, Okay. Seriously? Okay. My fingers hurt. I don't even have to do this fight, man. I could just continue on to freaking chapter 4. Oh, my thumb. Ow, ow, ow. Have a good day at work. Have a good sleep. A night of sleep after grinding a hard boss gives you a mental buff. You think I should go to eat? Unfortunately, I do have somewhere I gotta be in the morning. Not work, but, me and the reform girlies are doing a hangout, and as much as as little energy as I have, I gotta do something for my social life, you know? You didn't eat? The last thing I ate... How long ago was that? That was at... I ate 11 hours ago. And the thing I ate was, grilled chicken with Lay's potato chips and a sparkling water. Food is important. Should I be eating? It's stupid o'clock right now. Like, is that not gonna make me, like, not lose as much weight in the morning? Okay, cool, but eat. What am I supposed to eat? What do I even have in this house? I don't have my burger anymore. For those of you who are new to the community, hi. I like to do things where I hold on to moldy food for the meme. I held on to a burger for like an entire year, and it turned into a green rock. I borrowed some surgical gloves and a gas mask, and I cut it open, and, it wasn't edible, but that was the only thing inside of my fridge for a long time. I don't know if I have the picture with me right now in OBS, but, I don't think I have it. I have a picture of my entire fridge, the entire interior of my fridge. People in the chat who know me can vouch that the only thing inside of my fridge was the moldy burger and a picture of water. It was a grace loss. We will always remember our beloved hamburger, Honda Civic 2013. That was his name. That was the name that was suggested to me. So, with Honda Civic 2013 no longer with us, I literally have nothing inside of my fridge. Yeah, there's only the picture of water. I can drink water, but that's about it. If I want dinner, I'm gonna have to Uber Eats, like, whatever bar happens to be open. Actually, there is a bar within walking distance. I am not going to the bar at 1 in the morning. That's scary. But they have chicken tendies, apparently. I've never been to the bar. What are you supposed to do at the bar? Do you just walk in and order food? Or do you gotta know people? Do you gotta talk to people when you go to the bar? I always entertain the idea of going to the bar and ordering chicken tendies and then walking out. Seeing if it makes people raise their eyebrow. Have I tried buying veggies? I mostly buy fruit these days. I like snacking on apples lately. I also, wait, no, that's a lie. I do have some food. I have a can of pears, but it expired half a year ago. You need to know anyone? You can't get to know people if you wish. Well, that's my problem. I'm afraid of my coworker. You think I'm gonna have the balls to go to the bar and talk to, like, whoever's there? But yeah, I have expired pears, actually. I'm curious to know what they look like right now. They probably don't look interesting right now. I'll hold on to them for like maybe 2 more years and then we'll all open up and see what's inside. Is it Best Buy Day? It's a Best Buy Day. I don't know what's up with pears. They're like canned pears. They're in the water and stuff. I hope that the people who are new to my content, realize that I am not an okay person. Interesting stream for people to have met me on. Because I know there's quite a few new people here. But I think we're a little closer to beating it. I don't know if I should bother beating it on stream or not. Or if I should just move on to continue Snowgrave next stream. And then after I'm done with Snowgrave, I'm gonna move on to more non-Deltarune stuff. So, like, I'm thinking about picking up Omori. I wanted to play Slay the Princess quite a while ago, but I couldn't because my computer was having issues. I want to play Slay the Princess, I want to play Omori, I want to play, I'm thinking about picking up, is it called Outer Wilds? Yeah, this fight is completely optional, and, my only concern is that in Snowgrave, they seem to make references to, like, the dark crystals, I think, that you get from the bosses, right? From the extra bosses? Does this one give you one? I still after watching you get wrecked so many times. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad if you found it entertaining. It may have been suffering for me, but if it made someone's lurk a bit enjoyable, if it made you snicker a bit at my expense, I'm honestly kind of glad about that, because at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain. And I'm glad if people got some amusement out of it. He does give one. Okay, I'm worried. Then again, I also never beat Jevil on this character. I never beat Jevil. I did beat Spamton Neo though, because I kinda had to. And then there is the extra boss in chapter 4, which I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what I gotta do. I'm hoping that since I haven't heard a word about what happens in the chapter 4 extra boss, my hope is that it is nowhere near the difficulty of this guy. Inspired by your persistence. I hope that next time you have your back up against the wall. Never forget that there was someone streaming on YouTube/Twitch who for over 100 attempts rammed her head really hard against the knight with very few good items on her person and almost managed to do it. Not even half hard? Okay. Whoever this extra boss is, they are cooked. They are Dunyan rings. Okay, so for Snowgrave Chapter 4, I should have a guide, right? On Reddit, I hate using, like, Reddit as my only source, but that's the only place where I could find a spoiler-free guide for Snowgrave. My hope is that I can find a spoiler-free guide for Snowgrave, if it's very specific, because I think someone told me a while back that for Chapter 4, you have to do something very specific at a certain part, and I have no idea what they're talking about. We could guide you? Okay. If chat has my back, then I think I can do it. Yeah, I have not been spoiled for Chapter 4 Snowgrave. Apparently, something is different. I don't know what it is. But I'm told that there is a scene change, and I am morbidly curious, but I'm also worried about Susie, because I love Susie, I love Rousey. I am very aware that Susie is an active character in Chapter 4, and I worry about her. I hope I don't have to hurt her. The moment I have to hurt Rousey or Susie in Snowgrave, I'm quitting Snowgrave. It's fairly straightforward. Okay. One part that could abort the run, you'll know what that is. Okay. Because I know with Chapter 2, there were quite a few moments where people were like, no, rip the run! Don't solve the puzzles! All you gotta know for Chapter 2 is proceed, proceed, proceed. Ignore puzzles. Okay, but for now, I think that's a good stopping point. I appreciate everyone who believed in me, people who doubted me even. I'm glad if it could be of entertainment. I'm glad if my gameplay made you reflect upon yourself and be like, you know, I'm bad at video games, but I'm not this bad. And made you feel a little good in some way. I am going to, we're gonna call this the Never Give Up raid. I am so tempted to turn this into a Rickroll raid, but no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have some respect for whoever it is that we raid into. Thank you so much for the follow, Fancy Ducklington. I need to seize. Okay. This is gonna be the raid message. Unfortunately, I cannot raid on YouTube because I don't have enough followers, apparently. That's not me asking people to follow. Only follow if you want to. I'm just saying YouTube has something against people who have underneath 1,000 followers. So, I got my work cut out for me. Oh, hey, Soleil. I got 103 attempts in. And that's where we end the stream. But yes, please give Soleil a follow. She's part of my casual indie VTuber group that I am in called Reform. Actually, I forgot to put Reform in my freaking YouTube. I need to put everyone's YouTube channels on my YouTube, so I'll update my YouTube in a moment. I forget that I'm active on YouTube all of a sudden. People are like, how come you don't have any followers or watchers on YouTube? I forgot I have a YouTube too. You expect me to expect people to watch me on YouTube? I wouldn't watch me on YouTube. Okay, we could raid into, Martlet Zenith fight? What's that from? Oh, here's Star Year again? It's gonna be funny to, like, double raid her. Twice. Every time I am in Night Hell, we go to Kiri Star Year. There's also Rixie Brightful. So I guess... Oh, well, Kiri Star Year is streaming Uma Musume, which I mentioned a couple of times, so, we can raid into her since it's on topic. Ikuzo. Alrighty. Raid initiated. Everybody, go have a great remainder of your weekend. If you were VOD gang, thank you for peeping at whichever parts of the VOD caught your interest. If you were lurking, thank you for the lurk. Hope you had an enjoyable lurk. And if you were hanging out in the chat,